Hello there, toy collectors. My name is Kevin, aka Toying Around, and I am very excited to bring you this special review.
If anything, the Kim family, they're archetypes.
Which is sad, but not always a bad thing.
I'm okay. I have one. Do you see all the names?
Let's try though. Let's still try. We want to...
How's it going, everybody? Happy Thursday. Thank you for tuning in to Unboxing Thursdays. All right, let's get the music going. Thank you for tuning in. We have a great guest this evening, a friend of the channel who's been on before. We have a lot of fun. And I thought with him here, it would be great to, I had some stuff written out and I asked our guest tonight to help me translate it so that I could convey this message to our Spanish language friends. So helping me to translate this evening the words that I wrote and he translated for me is our friend Plasti Adicto.
Hey, what's up, guys? Okay,
welcome, my friend.
How are you, man? How are
Welcome
you doing,
back.
man? Thank you for
I'm
having me.
great. And I think
Nice.
everything I need to say I would like to do the intro now for the chat and everybody. So here we go.
Go. Go.
Ready? So you're gonna translate. You translated these words for me, but for people who don't speak Spanish, Plasti will also translate it into my normal language that I speak on here.
I'll do my best.
And I will definitely do my best.
Let's see who does better at the end.
All right, here we go. Buenas noches. Muchas gracias por sintonizar Jueves de Destape.
Good evening, and thank you for tuning in to another episode of Unboxing Thursday.
El show donde me siento con un amigo o quien quiera que esté disponible para destapar algunos juguetes que muy probablemente nunca más volverá a tocar.
The show where I sit down with a friend or whoever is available to open some toys that probably I will never be touching again.
Tengo mucho por despertar, así que necesito una excusa para que mi esposa me deje comprar más.
I've got a lot of toys to open, so this is a perfect excuse to open them so my wife can let me buy some more.
Le agradezco mucho que estén aquí.
Thank you so much for being here.
Le aseguro que si yo pudiera estar haciendo cualquier otra en el mundo, lo estaría haciendo ahora mismo.
I assure you, if I could be doing anything in the world, I'll be doing it.
Wait, that's I don't know if that translated properly. Si no vieron el episodio de Jueves de Destape de la semana pasada, se los recomiendo.
If you didn't catch last week's episode of Unboxing Thursday, I recommend you guys go ahead and do that.
Okay, that we're back on track. Yo no le he visto, pero me dicen que estuvo muy bueno. Gracias a Mike High School Creations y Oilers Workshop.
I haven't seen it yet and I wasn't there, but they told me it was fun. Thank you to High School Mike and Oilers Workshop.
That is not what I said. I was definitely there.
That's what you're feeling.
Y también le agradeciera que se suscribieran al canal. These are difficult. Le den me gusta a este video y compartan este episodio porque tenemos un invitado de lujo.
Yeah. And if you like to comment and see here, please consider. And if you like this content, if you like this content, you see here, please consider to give me a follow, a thumbs up to this video, subscribe to my channel, and if you haven't, share it already because we have a great special guest tonight.
Perfect. There it
We
is.
did it, and it only took like 5 minutes.
Dude. Some of the things were a little off. I don't know if that was a translation thing, but thank you for helping me.
To be a translator, you need to put also like the sentiment or the meaning behind the word. So that's what I did.
Also, you interpreted my meaning.
Of course, yeah. It's not a translation. It's an interpretation of your words and the actual facts.
So, okay, fine. Very, very well. You do. I mean, you've watched enough of the show to kind of get an idea of what I actually mean when I'm talking.
Yeah, I was kind of joking. Of course, I know you play with your toys, and I know your wife doesn't get mad if you buy more, right?
Of course not.
We're grown-ups.
And that's great. Thank you so much. It's a lot of work, but I think we hit some new demographics for everyone. But thank you everyone for tuning in. Again, yes, I don't know if you can hear it in my voice. I sound a little bit better. I was battling the whole flu. My whole family was the flu. My whole family was last week, and last week I couldn't even string together enough words to make a sentence without going into a coughing fit. So I want to give a huge thank you to High School Creations, Mike, stepping up, holding it down, and of course, what is it? Oilers Workshop. Yeah, my apologies. I really wanted to hang out, but we will reschedule that and do that another time. But thanks for tuning in. Plasti, my friend, welcome back.
Thank you for having me again, dude. We have like a. Oh no! I was last year twice in your show, so I was like on July.
Are you like New Year's Day or like the first episode?
No, I was like before the final or before the final show of the year.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now, yeah, good. I'm good. Do need toys to open, talks to be have, and I don't know, whatever comes around.
A lot of stuff has happened since then. I want to say what's up to everyone in the chat. I think your mic, something changed with your mic. Did you unplug it a little or shift it?
Why? It's sounding worse?
I think every time you speak, it's like it's farting.
No, man.
But I'm gonna say what's up to everyone in the chat. In the meantime, we do have guys. Keep speaking.
How about now?
Oh, much better.
Okay, no mic. All right.
Oh, that was no mic. No mic, but we have Mike. High School Creations was first in the chat. Thank you so much again, Mike. You are the man. Thank you so much. All right, let's see who else is here. We have Loki, another channel member, says the Butter Baron and the Mayor.
Mayor. That's funny. Mayor. I'm gonna coin that.
That's you.
Yeah. Mayor Town Mayor.
We have Jordan from Canada. Also formerly known as Anonymous Dude 123. Shout outs to you. Good to see you back in the chat. Everyone, you can just type JFCFKAAD123. So for short, we know who we're talking about. Dom Muchichiaro is here. Nightmare Nemo, thanks for tuning in. Dwayne Shoots Toys. What's up, Dwayne? Good to see you on with Paige. Was it last week or a few weeks ago? I don't remember. Bearded Bills is here.
What it do, baby?
Speaking of which, Paige, what's going on, man? Good to see you.
Hey,
another
Pete.
channel member. Yeah. Another channel member, Mr. Ryan Clark is here. KJ Smith in the house. Obi-Juan Chingones.
What's up, everyone?
Tommy K is here, another channel member. Stream Elements, what's up? Toy Rensu. Aiden Skate, thank you for sharing. Thank you everyone for sharing on social media and letting people know, putting the word out that we're here tonight with the fantastic Plasti Adicto. Nico Hodge in the
Nice.
chat. Toy
You have,
page.
you have to do a pool so we know who did it better. Your Spanish or my English?
I lose easily.
I don't know.
I'm gonna put a poll.
You did pretty good. You did pretty good.
Engage my audience. Start a poll. Okay, let's see. Which was better? Kevin's Spanish, Plasty's English. I'm gonna have you read Chinese next time, Plasty.
Oh no, come on. No.
What do you mean? No, I don't even know how to write anything for you for that.
If
yes.
you
go.
If you put me to read some Chinese, you don't know what I could say.
Yeah, you know what? That might offend. You might offend a lot of people, possibly me. Like as you're reading it, be like, what did he say?
I want to come up with a few ideas I have in mind. And like,
No,
I might do that.
Oh man, this is the new rush hour right here. Oh, by the way, I want to say, well, first of all, I want to say I'm tangled in these wires, but I want to say happy Thanksgiving to all of the American viewers tonight. Thank you so much for tuning in on your holiday. Maybe you just had some dinner, had a big dinner, took a nap, came back and tuned in to us. That's fantastic. Thank you so much. Or maybe you're on the West Coast, you haven't had dinner yet. But thank you for tuning in. It means a lot. And
Feliz acción de gracias en español. Feliz acción de gracias y buen provecho.
oh, we're still doing that?
No. That was me actually speaking Spanish.
Okay. No, but we had Canada had Thanksgiving last month. But you know, it with some of the stuff that's happened this week, it's like, man, I'm genuinely grateful for, you know, what we do here. Everyone in the community, everyone in the chat, the Butter Nation, who, you know, we get to enjoy this hobby while keeping it civil and nice and fun for everyone and inclusive. Everyone who's doing that, you're kind of building this community together. So I am grateful for that. Thank you all so much. Oof is here. Thank you. Says, hope you're feeling better. I sound a little better. I've been talking a lot. Haven't really coughed yet. Toy Page, pour out some butter for me on that turkey. Thank you. The homie 796.
We need a mayo emoji. I feel like.
Do you put mayo on turkey?
No.
Oh, thank God.
We don't need turkey like you guys do. It's like you guys, I mean, North America. Turkey is weird down here. We have like pig. For us, like pig or cochino. Latins
okay.
Do pig or cochino, and we do ribs. We do legs, all that stuff. But pork is like our turkey down here.
Cochino is what the Spanish lady used to call me at work. She says I was being a pig.
That's dirty.
Yeah, I learned that meaning.
Also, pendejo. You know a lot of Spanish words.
I know random words here and there. 796 in the chat. How's it going, Mario? Happy Thanksgiving. Johnny number 5, Loki. I don't know if I already said hi to you, but hello again. High School Creations, Cornelius. What's going on? Let's see. Clockwork Orgy, Tommy K, Aiden Skates. Shouts to everyone here. I said Bearded Builds, right? Clockwork Orgy. Everyone just saying what's up to each other in the chat. That's awesome. Paige says A for effort. I think he's talking about your English, obviously. A Heights Collectibles is here. What's up? Thank you for sharing on IG. And Yoko is here. Yoko will be back with Ernie this Saturday for the Boba Squadron for the finale recap of Andor. Man.
Do you want it?
Yeah, of course. You?
Okay. Of
So
course.
good.
So fulfilling. Right?
This show made me feel a lot of things. Omar V in the chat. What's going on, Omar V? Chad Kinsler, Bearded Builds, and I think we're caught up. Is that everyone?
No, there's
Oh, there's more. Oh my gosh.
Your experience. Hello, Rafa.
AZ Toy Hunters Guild, Plasti Adicto says thanks for not leaving.
Yeah.
That's a great sentiment. Yeah, me battling the whole flu. Billy Moon, what's up, Billy Moon? Good to see you back here. Nico Hodge says Mike wasn't the step host. He was he did the whole background and everything, and it fooled me.
Yeah,
And I wasn't even in my basement. I'm like, is he in my house? People in the chat were confused. I was trying to play it off like he was sitting on my lap, and those are actually my hands.
You know what? I thought he had a picture of your background, like his background, but then I saw him move and you were there, like. That's so funny.
I love it. Oh,
Yeah.
what a legend.
He
That
pulled
High
it
School
He
Creations.
pulled it up.
Kirby Kai is here. Mike did like, I thought he was just gonna come on and just have a great convo, but he put on a performance, man. That was great.
I think he's like an underrated show, man.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Go follow High School Creations, please, if you haven't yet. And of course, the new podcast with 796 Studios called The Build. Go check them out over there. Those are the two homies, so you got to support, please. Man Mountain 275 over on Twitch. Thank you. Appreciate you. Doombot 9000. Yeah, I couldn't remember my own English earlier. Dom says we skip turkey today. Every year we fill up on everything else before. Yeah, turkey's, I don't know. I don't want to get into food already because, Nico's here and everything in the chat, but there's like,
It's
a
dangerous.
little dry, turkey.
Shout
Victor
out to Bathrock Grump, the homie right there.
Grumps is here too. I haven't
Yeah, he's there.
got there yet, but I
He's
will.
everywhere. He's always everywhere.
He is everywhere. Shouts to Grumps for becoming a channel member 2 times. Once with his regular account and once with under Grumps. Appreciate you. We have Victor Matthews, Joe Experience says hello to you and other words I can't read. Fat Forest Grumps. Yes, thank you for being here, Grumps. There's a new barbecue place that opened up near me, and they have smoked turkey. And at first, I was very skeptical. Then the chef took a piece of turkey out, and he cut it, and it was just dripping with juices. It was
Ooh.
smoked turkey. So I am a believer of smoked turkey. If I were to do Thanksgiving, I would get that from the barbecue spot. It's so good. Damn, I'm going there tomorrow. You guys made me hungry.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, let's go tomorrow. Plasti, welcome back. If people haven't seen you before, they're not following your page. You do some great toy photography. You do reviews in Spanish. You have a YouTube channel, all in Spanish. Go support Plasti because it's just there's a market for that kind of content. I don't understand what's going on, but I want to support. So go support our homie over here. Give him a follow over.
Thank you.
You have like 7 different Instagram accounts, but I have your main one and your cover art one and your YouTube listed in the description below.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's me. I just found out I do great toy photography. So what's up? What is
I
this?
just found out this big screen. Yeah, Grumps. Grumps, I hope your family's feeling better. And thank you for messaging me before. Thank you for everyone who messaged. They're super nice when I was waiting in the walk-in last Friday.
I think Grump did a super chat or a special mention for a member or something.
I gotta go check that one. Thank you, Plasti.
Yeah.
You are a great translator.
That's me minus the awesome toy photography. I just do it like for my reviews, So if you go to my page on Instagram, you might have a seizure because it's like all bright colors on the background, and I think people get sick about that. But that's my way to make the figure shine for the review, and then for fun, like I choose like the ones I dig the most and I share it on Instagram. So yeah, I'm like lazy. I'm super lazy to do a setup and all the lighting, all the things you guys toy photographers do. So I admire you for that because I don't have the patience. I don't have like the time. I just want to do the review, play with my toys with the poses, and the background is like, okay, let's do some color that contrast the figures and wrap it up. So yeah, that's the deal behind my solid color background on my toy photography. If you ask.
No, I think it's a good look. It's nice and consistent. I found the message here you mentioned. Shout outs to Bat Force Grumps for being a channel member for 6 months. And he used his special anniversary message to say, "Found out I got COVID again today." Damn, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully it's not as bad the second time around. I hope.
Yeah, let's hope you're younger now, so you can fight it better. No, if you got the vaccine, like I don't know. Let's hope. Grump, how you feeling? Tell us. Don't
The
make us.
chat has you at 94% for your English.
Booyah!
Come on.
Yeah, I knew I was gonna win, but 94 is like they are beating on you.
I think that's mostly troll votes. It can't be that outrageous.
Yeah,
Not at all.
that's gonna be a spot in my victory.
Not a complete victory. But man,
Yeah.
Plasti, it's always cool to hang out with you because not only do we kind of collect the same stuff for the most part, but we have similar taste in shows and movies and music too, I think. So it's always
Yes.
fun to hang out with a friend on here and open some toys. What are you opening tonight?
Okay, I have a few sergeants. I got these two guys. I finally found this at Big Bad Toys. So it's a Super 7 Ren and Stimpy.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Good price?
No, regular price. But I've been waiting for them to restock because I missed the regular the first time they came out. So yeah, when I saw that they put it back like on pre-order, I don't care. I'm gonna pay whatever Brian Flynn wants me to pay, and I'm gonna get it because I love it.
Yeah, those ones have been tempting me before, so I want to see you open those.
You're not
For
gonna
sure.
find another Ren Stimpy figures like that. So
No, especially with
yeah.
the accessories too.
Oh yeah, and the extra heads and everything. It's like the real Ren and Stimpy experience. They did it. Good. Yeah, minus their smells. Okay.
Yeah.
I've got a few Master of the Universe, so I'm gonna let the chat pick. I don't know if we have time for me to open all these. I got Heroes and Ditsu. These are for Masterverse, and I also had this He-Man that I hate, Battle Armor He-Man and Zodak. And of course, I have a 40th anniversary He-Man. So
Very cool.
whatever it says goes.
Do you have Black Friday sales down
We do.
by? Yeah.
We don't have Thanksgiving. We don't have like anything to be grateful, but we have Black Friday down here in South America.
Of course,
Yeah.
we have consumerism. That's still there.
And it's weird because we don't have Thanksgiving. We have like El Día de la Raza, or like the Day of the Race, that like commemorates the killing of the Spanish people coming to America. So we don't celebrate it. We commemorate it. It's like a painful day.
Mhm.
Before it was called like the Discovery Day or something like that. But then they changed it to something more like they came and they did what they did. So it's not like it's a day off at work. So I don't care. But
My God,
yeah.
Is it the same time as American Thanksgiving?
No, it's October 12th.
Okay, because I thought it'd be crazy if you have that to be remembered and everyone's in America celebrating. I'm like, no,
Yeah.
I hope that
But
wouldn't
no,
be
we
good.
have that, and the next one we don't celebrate Thanksgiving because we don't have that experience here. But we do have the Black Friday. That's
Okay.
the best part.
We have Darth Gutierrez in the chat. What's going on? Tommy, if you gotta leave, that's all good. Thanks for stopping by. Animated Heroes. What's up, Ace? Thank you for being here. What did you pick up anything for Black Friday? Because you buy things from America, and Winger loses in the chat. Did you find any good stuff
Mm,
in Canada, win or lose? Let me know.
No, I didn't. I didn't. Well, I think I'm not sure because I don't know if you see, but William Dorlayer posted like a few deals on
Oh,
his
deep
TikTok.
discounts?
Yeah, I got the Optimus Prime, but then I found out that I have a cancellation email. According to that email, I did cancel but I didn't. So I don't know if they run out of stock and let me out. Let me out. I don't know. I need to contact them. I wrote an email, but it bounced back. So I don't know what to do. I'm gonna expect either giving my money back because they charged me already, or they send me a toy. I don't know. So I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't buy much, but I did see those links for deepdiscount.com. I know I sent it to 796. They had the was that the 30 Optimus for $27, $28.
Yeah, and they have like the whole like Mondo for $61. That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about, but the
Yeah.
Optimus, I almost bought it, and I don't even do Opticons, so I was gonna get that just for the price. But I haven't really bought anything for Black Friday. Um, maybe some Pokemon cards. Win or lose will let me know where all the deals are. For me tonight, I'm opening. I already lost it. I've been waiting for this to open the Marvel Legends Thor with the two crows. Caw! I got this Ironheart, but I haven't even seen the movie yet.
Ooh.
Darth Gutierrez, too bad you didn't show up earlier. You missed all of my Spanish, and my votes would have been a lot higher if he were here.
I don't think so.
Finally, you don't think so? Get out of here. My wife saw this and picked this up for me. This is a Gengar
Sounds familiar.
Pokemon.
Where's it from?
I don't know. Like over the last month, 2 months, my kids started getting into Pokemon, and I've just been buying a lot of stuff for them, for me, but also, collector dad brain. It's like, oh, you want cards? Yeah, let's go get cards. Let's go collect everything. So I got a lot of stuff here in the house that I never would have thought I would buy, but now I have a lot of it, and it's actually been fun. I bought the new Pokemon game. Do you play Pokemon at all, Plasti, or
No,
am I just
no,
talking out of my ass?
yeah,
No.
no.
All right.
You're sharing you're spending with me, and I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, but I've been playing the game on my Switch. I think a few years ago, like 2 years ago, I was gonna sell it, and my wife's like, "No, the kids will be old enough one day. You can play games with them together." And
You
that
told
day
your
is here, right? I thought I was gonna play Mario Kart with them, but we're just gonna play some Pokemon. So I have that set. I have this other set that I got when I was in Orlando. Um, and some more stuff if we need to get to it. Some Star Wars Black Series, the holiday figures. Shout outs to Mackerson watching over on Twitch. Appreciate you.
Twitch is
Plasti. Sorry, go ahead.
no, no, no. I was gonna say my piece. Twitch is rigged
Why is Twitch rigged? You always
because
call my giveaways
nobody
rigged.
there, man.
You said nobody there?
Yeah.
Hey, who knows? One day somebody will tune in who likes toys. We can only hope.
We can
Wait, did you type your own hashtag?
yeah, man. I have to push it.
Yoko's here defending Twitch. Awesome. Plasti, one of the first things that I want to talk about, man, since we last spoke and Butter Nation saw you. The Enablers did a photo challenge, and the theme was an album cover. An album cover, and the whole point of the photo challenge, the themes are um either to motivate or inspire people to take some toy photos, and or at the very least meet some new people in the community. You took that to a whole new level, I don't know. I feel like you took two uh, bum cover photos, and you're like, yeah, I wanna do more, and you were up there like with Hello There Toys with them. Did you have the most, or were you tied, or
I don't know.
you were one short of like 20?
I did some that I didn't put the tag because I feel ashamed of the amount that I did. So
No, man, that's
yeah. Because
yeah. Shut up, Kevin.
no, because I'm gonna tell you this: when you're doing a show, it's okay, but when we are watching the show, we feel this guy again. Come on, how many did he? I wanted to get to mine, and the guy did like one or two, and then comes this guy and did 20. So yeah, and also a few ideas that somebody beat me to it. So I didn't feel like okay, I'm gonna pause it because somebody already did it, and it's not fair because maybe you see mine first and you say this.
Nah,
Uh,
it's not like that. It's all for
no,
fun,
but
you know?
I did so many for my own good, so I think I didn't want to like step in anybody's toe, because the idea in the motivation is have fun when you took the picture and you post it and everything. But when you are watching the show, it's an extra motivation to see what you guys think about the picture and the jokes and everything. So yeah, having like the most amount of time in the live stream watching my own pictures, like I feel bad for other guys
No,
because
man,
I know
own
that.
it. Own it. Be like, yeah, this is my challenge now. Say my name, and
I
then
did had a lot of fun. I found myself like instead of making reviews for my channel, like setting for the pictures. So yeah, that was a slow mo for me on YouTube, and now I'm like trying to swim back to get like the momentum going to my channel. And I still have like a few ideas to do more cover albums, but they have to wait. I got like a lot of toys to open and review, and I fell way behind of that. Not because of the challenge. That was like a couple of months ago because um, I've been very busy in my work and day life. So yeah.
yeah, man. I feel you. I got a lot of toys to open too. Shout outs to Innocent who became a channel member or became a channel member. Is it became?
Smooth like butter.
Thank you so much, Innocent, for supporting the channel, and you too. If anyone has a question, what's a channel member? It's a way to support the channel here on YouTube. There's different tiers, and because we do a lot of live streams, a lot of people get to know each other in the chat. The channel members have access to special emojis that you can use for when I don't mess up something or anything happens. There's a lot of memes that happen here on the channel. So thank you so much to all the channel members, Innocent as well, and everybody. Your ongoing support, keeps this whole thing going. And sometimes, if you're in the second tier of channel members, you get early access to some videos. Earlier this week, I posted the like a review, I guess, of the Toys R Us Dio from Tracy. Tracy's
Amazing.
Fragrance. Yeah,
Yeah.
what a crazy piece, right?
I was
And
thinking. I was thinking that now you do need a Kevin figure. Not a toy around figure, not a monkey, no, a Kevin like so you have like possibly walking into the shop and everything.
well,
You need-
yeah, Sergeant Banana said it's like nobody wants your selfie series, Kevin. Only you do. So I'm like, I don't know if I want to. I tried doing my selfie series. It wasn't great. But also here on the channel, I have the new video for Hunting Around. If you haven't seen it yet, episode 6 with my friend Paul, where we go buying toys in a Toys R Us, and channel members have a exclusive deleted scenes, blooper reel, things like that. So just I'm trying to add more value for people supporting the channel. Thank you so much. So thank you, Innocent, for becoming a channel member. We have Darth Gutierrez with a super chat.
Thank you. Far too kind.
Says, gentlemen, Plasti and Kev, you two have made our days, me and my dog. Oh, awesome. Easier when we've had harder times. I'm always going to be grateful for you two. Hey, man, We're grateful for you're always tuning in and supporting the channel, Darth Gutierrez, and if we can make your day with
Yeah, no,
our
actually,
language skills.
last time, no, the first time I was here in the channel was like my second broadcaster on English. My first one, or was the first? No, I think it was the second. The first one on Parallel Universe. So I was like insecure about my English and everything, but I did have a great time. And Dark Gutierrez and Omar V hit me up like, "Man, you did good, you did great," and talked me up. So I felt even better, you know, and
Yeah,
gave me the courage to accept another invitations I had, because up to that point I only want to be like with friends, because I, I felt like if I screw up, he's gonna understand, or give me, or have patience with me. And yeah, those two guys like were very important last year for me, because they gave me the push to keep trying. You know, I know my English isn't perfect, and maybe not. I'm sure it's not gonna be, but they gave me the push needed to continue. So every time you wanna have me here, of course, you, Toy Amigos, all my buddies, you know, because
hell yeah, man, for sure.
I always have a great time with you guys, and now I have the confidence to speak in my broken English in public.
Hey man, shout outs to Darth Gutierrez and Omar V for that, man.
Yeah, yeah.
That's some cool moves, just building people up in the community. You cannot hate on that. So much love to those guys. And who knows, maybe one day I'll go do a show on a Spanish
Nice.
YouTube channel. And no, that's never gonna happen.
Oh, come on.
Look at this poll vote. 90 to 10. 91 to who the hell did that just now while I was speaking? Damn it. All right, let me see if I can remove this part from the poll. No, we'll keep it there. Everyone can keep voting. And we have Matthew Toy in the house. Go check out Matthew Toy's new. Is it a new YouTube, or did you just start posting videos? But he did a kind of like a podcast with Jay Shot, and their first guest was Jason Yang, Work More or Less, who's been on the channel here before. And just three very creative dudes, friends of the show, and go support that. Just it's great to see people putting more content out there. Is listening to it today. And it's funny. Jay Shot asked me. He's like, let me know what you think. And I said to him, "Well, did you two have fun?" He's like, "Yeah, it was the best time." I'm like, what the hell cares what I think, man? Like, you guys had fun. That's all it matters. If I'm on here with a friend and we have fun, it shows to the viewer, and I think in turn it's more genuine, and the viewer, the content
Yeah,
seems more genuine, right? So
yeah.
it's like it doesn't matter what I think. You two had fun. It's gonna work out for you. So Jay Shot, was it between two sentinels or between two sentinel heads? Keep doing your thing, guys.
For
All right,
sure.
let's what are you gonna open first? What are you most excited for?
I don't know what I say. Whatever the chat says goes. The chat. What does the chat say? What do you want me?
Some of
Okay, I'm gonna pamper you because you lost so awful on that ball, and I'm gonna open my Ren Stimpy. So
Yoko says some of the enablers speak broken English too, and that's their only language. Yikes.
yeah,
Yikes.
yeah. I was hoping you didn't see that.
She's not talking about me.
Oh, I don't know.
I had most of the flu, all right? And that was deliberate. No,
Yeah, you're
it's
like
awesome.
Mario saying it was my fault. You guys got drunk and sleepy that day of the contest with all my pictures. You went like 6 hours, and he's saying like it's on me that you guys got drunk.
That's definitely a dig on Mario. Yeah, the Ren and Stimpy figures. Does he come with the log, or it comes with the other one?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to open because there's graphics around. I love this box because they put love to make it like a Ren Stimpy product. You know, they have
every Every
Like
Ultimates is like that.
the pores and the hairs and all the grossiness, the pink like skin. That I love this.
That's cool. That I didn't know the reissue was already out, but
I don't
that's
know if
awesome.
it's true or this stuff because I didn't see this go up anywhere else. I also I kept checking on Big Bad Toy Store since like 2020.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Yeah, so they've been out for a while, and then I think
Yeah.
earlier this year they announced a reissue, a pre-order, and I mean it's a good thing that they still, yeah, if they still have the license, they can reissue it. So
I wish they do like the bull, the
oh
angry
yeah,
bull.
yeah.
That's awesome.
I remember the Powder Toast Man.
Oh yeah.
And I remember the log. For some reason, the log song stuck in my head because it was so stupid. What rolls downstairs, alone or in pairs, rolls over your neighbor's dog. And then I remember like the animation, like rolls over the dog. I'm like, that's so dumb. Why would they make that a jingle?
That was like a mix of South Park and Beavis and Butthead for me. South
Oh,
Park,
for sure.
South Park came later on, but it felt like it was the mix of both those shows. You know, the silliness with the stupidness.
David De La Huerta, what's going on? Says broken English after so much soju. Have you had soju, Plasti?
I don't know. I haven't checked. I haven't seen it, but I can say we don't sell. They don't sell it here. But you guys have enabled me enough to want to try it and buy it out of Amazon and get it shipped back to here. This is not coming up.
I was muted again. Good job, Kevin.
Okay, it's out.
All right, I'm gonna open this Gengar first.
Oh man,
How was it? That looks so cool.
so expressive. I love this thing. Look at the hairs.
That's awesome. Does he have head swaps?
Yeah, he has a couple of full heads.
This looks really weird.
Mario is like, break it. No, I'm not gonna break it, Mario. Sorry.
Deluxe action. Yoko, yeah, you did say Chingo fingers. That was very offensive. Victor, who's my favorite character? Like my favorite Pokemon? I don't know. It changes from time to time. I've only been in this like a month.
And who's your favorite G.I. Joe character? Because Victor Matthews is a huge G.I. Joe fan, and he always asks about G.I. Joe character fan. Whenever I see him, he always asking, "Who's your favorite Joe? Who's your favorite figure? Who's your favorite character?" So I don't know who's your favorite Joe. Did you watch like a lot of G.I. Joe growing up?
Maybe I did. I don't remember, but I had a lot of toys.
Yeah, same here.
And I ended up selling most of them because I don't remember any of the characters.
Oh, I did. I did watch the show, and I did had a lot of G.I. Joes. Back
If you push the feet up, he goes like this. He can move his hands. Cool. Ryan Clark, thank you for tuning in. All right. Plasti is about to get some points. Oh, look at that.
I don't
Full
know.
heads?
Yeah. Each one is better than the other. I don't know, man.
Each one is better than the next.
Yeah.
What do I
look at
do?
this now. Holy smokes!
Yeah, that's cool. That's
Yeah,
very cool.
super cool. Because I've seen the Stimpy one is like only the face plate, but these are full heads, and the ears are like in different positions. So this feels like each one is like a whole new sculpt. Nice, and it smells so good.
My God, what was that smell?
No, it didn't smell like the show. So you're good. Ah, yeah.
Oh my God, is that your scream? Is that your
My
decapitation?
my content. I didn't want to like push it too hard, so I could do a Mario break on camera. So,
Oh
yeah.
my God.
Has
Okay.
anybody else besides Mario broken anything on camera?
No, nobody's as careless as he is.
Mario is a cautionary tale for every guest.
He's a living example of how not to open toys. All right, this guy's cool. Add him to the collection. Plasti points should be its own currency. It's the national currency. Hey, what's up, Sam Rock? Another channel member. Thank you for being here.
Man, I showed to my wife this. This came today. And I was setting up for the show, and my wife came to the room, and I showed her the figures, and she knew I wanted it back then, but I think she forgot about them. So she always said like, "But why? let me see them to see why you bought them." You know, I didn't want to show them because
Go show her right now. Be like, look how badass these are.
No, I had to. She's my wife. So, and she said, "Oh, they're cute," and that's it.
Hey, what's up, Jesse? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Thank you. Yeah,
I was afraid this little dude couldn't balance because the head is like big and heavy. But no, so far so good. He can stand.
Review.
So, let me check all the accessories first because it came packaged.
Sorry, you have to check what?
All the accessories because he has a lot of things.
All right, so I open this Thor, and Kyle's not here. So somebody else in the chat, do you know the names of the crows? Mugen and Krugen and something else. I'm sure I'm saying that perfectly.
This one don't fit.
Ah! All right.
Oh, that's your little scream now.
All right, so you have these. Stuff like this will always get me to buy a figure.
Yeah, excellent props.
But this is a good Thor, good looking Thor regardless. Like all the textures all over the armor.
Dope. Looks like they put a lot of love on that one.
Extra hands, a translucent Mjolnir.
Also a good prop.
Yeah, man. I don't think I'm gonna build this guy. What's his name? Translator? No. Controller. You are a translator. This is the Plasti Bath. I'm the translator. Oh, I forgot I have the Maria Hill from this wave. Okay, I have 2 bath pieces. I guess I'm gonna start. All right. Fair enough. How's the accessories? Oh, you have to clip everything out?
Yeah. Extra hands. Nice.
Oh, there's always extra hands for ultimates. Dude, do you watch Power Rangers? Did you watch Power Rangers?
No, never.
No?
Nope. I was like already past that age when they came to Venezuela, so they never appealed to me.
Okay.
I don't want to say I was old for that generation, but I don't know exactly when they came out. Well, I was watching because they came like 96, and by that time I was watching Ren Stimpy. So yeah.
Perfect.
But
it is.
Of course, I saw the death of the Green Ranger. So
yeah. yeah, sad stuff. I know there's a lot of people in the Enabler Discord were talking about it just seemed like he's such a good he's so good with all his fans. Power Rangers fans and the community, they keep bringing the character of Tommy back, different seasons, different reunion specials. Man, yeah,
He
it was
came to
really sad.
Colombia like a few years back to a Comic Con.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I saw. I'm friends with a guy that works on the organization, and he has like a few pictures, and I already comment that he was a really he does his dishes on TikTok. So if you want to see like who's good a good guest and who's not on a Comic Con South America, go to his Instagram. Is Mateo Minotas, and he's always talking about his experiencing meeting all those guys, and he had like on such regard for this guy that damn it got to me because he's always like saying this guy is like a prima donna. This guy is hard to work with, but with him before his passing, he made a video talking about how nice was a picture on his Instagram saying that it was a great experience. So yeah, that what hit me because sometimes you are fan of a character of an actor, but you never had the chance to meet him. So you know that saying that never meet your heroes. But when you do and they're nice and they're good and they are in a foreign country and they are still find the way to be nice to everyone. So that's special.
It's tough, man, to separate. If you try to separate this face that you've seen on TV forever from like the person, the actor themselves, but a lot of stuff. A lot of times you grow up on that stuff. It's just hard to cut those ties. But like Green Ranger, Kevin Conroy, within the last
yeah.
was it 2 weeks, killer stuff, man. Into our childhood memories.
It's gonna be. I know there's a few guys doing Batman voices. The guy from RoboCop does a great one too. I can't remember his name now, but I know he's the guy from RoboCop. You know,
The which guy?
RoboCop himself.
The
Morpheus.
original
The
RoboCop?
actor, yeah, he does the. I believe he was the Dark Knight Returns voice for Batman. He did great, but Kevin Conroy, I think is how a lot of us hear Batman when we read Batman or we are imagining or when posting our figures. So it's gonna be tough to be that one.
Yeah, I mean, I think my age and generation, a lot of people were put onto this whole kind of comic booky world from either like Batman animated series, Spider-Man, or X-Men, or a combination of all three. So to lose that part of our childhood, it's like, that voice kind of shaped fandom for a lot of people.
And a lot of my close friends that we often talk about, well, not so much now because we have like watching movies for forever, but once like every time the topic of the best Batman comes around, we always went or go now to Kevin Conroy if you don't specify his live action because the animated series is for me the best Batman in TV or movies. And I know it's unfair because he had like 160 episodes, and that's a lot of hours and a few years in the making. But still, you see characters going for so long and didn't amount that much when it's a huge character in comics and he has been around for a long time. But I think he made his mark. And of course, all the producers involved and the guys writing the story. But he's such a core, like part of the identity of that Batman. That it's gonna be hard. I think he definitely left his mark on a character so well, like I don't know, so well or so very often like replicated because we had a few shows with Batman animated movies, live action movies that we have a lot of person doing Batman, but Kevin Conroy is definitely like unique.
Yeah. You know what else is kind of underrated from that series? The music.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
I get the chills just hearing the the build up of the theme music when it's just the criminals running in the shadows and the opening.
Yeah,
So good.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
They
Kevin Conroy voiced Batman in the Arkham video game series too. Matching.
also,
That's
yeah,
right.
and he did I think the movie for Killing Joke and or Death in the Family, one of those movies, and it did also a few movies, but of course the animated series for me it's a turn point because for a lot of years, for those years we didn't have Batman after Batman Returns. You have that Batman, and that
Mhm.
Batman was great. You know, then then George Schumacher made like Batman Forever, and that was like the same kind of but another different tone. But for me, I'm always gonna tie like the animated series to those first Burton movies because they were like too close, and for me it was like I've always liked DC characters growing up because we have like the Super Friends show in the 80s running. I don't like every morning, even weekdays. So when the movie Batman Returns, like I love Batman 89, but it was like good for me. I was a kid. It was a tone serious movie, but what he did with Batman Returns to me to this day is my favorite Burton film about Batman, and I kept wanting more. That film was so much fun, and then came the animated series and gave me that fun. Gave me all the rogue
Yeah.
galleries, gave me everything, you know. And I'm gonna miss the guy.
Hell yeah.
I follow Kevin Smith. I'm a huge fan of Kevin Smith, and he always, of course, talks about him. And I don't know.
Dom and 80s Baby in the chat. What's up, Dario? But they both mentioned Kevin Conroy played a live action version of Batman in one of those CW shows. I think it was the Kingdom Come version of Batman. It was some sort of Bat multiverse thing going on, and he had that Kingdom Come Batman suit. I don't remember much from that crossover though. I don't watch any of those shows anymore except when they have big crossover events where all the
Okay.
shows come together. Crossovers always get me.
I think they know that. Everybody's
Yeah.
always everybody always talking about what's the next crossover, when is it, or is it coming soon?
Yeah, they're like, no one's watching right now. We need multiverse, Badverse. All right, let's see what's going on next. You do a lot of reviews. You collect a lot of Enter Bay. Is it 1/9 basketball figures?
Yeah, it's 1/9.
You collect a lot of
Weird.
those.
Yeah.
What did you think of the starting lineup? Did you get any of those? I know they're starting to arrive in people's hands lately.
I didn't because they're post exclusive, and for us it's hard. They are hard to get here. I was kind of hoping. I'm gonna be fair. Honest. I was kind of hoping they hit me back Toy Store so I could buy them off them maybe with some credit. I don't know, but they didn't. So I haven't got one in hand. So I think it's a good starting point as a figure. Not talking about the price. I know not everybody is like too keen on the price, and I was hoping for them to be cheaper, but when they revealed them and I saw the brands or the likeness on the shoes and everything, I can see where the money is. I have no complaint about that because, like you say, I own and Enter figures, and I know how hard it is to get those brands or those likeness, the uniforms, everything, you know. But the thing I have seen and I didn't like quite like so much is like the jerseys.
Right.
When you post the figure, then dynamic, you can always see the torso, and the torso is skin color, which sounds like a great idea, but when you see that torso uncovered like on a basketball figure, it looks off because that's not the case. So I was thinking like maybe they should have painted or use plastic for the color for the torso for the lower torso, the same color as the uniform. So when you post the figure, it kind of shows up, but it blends a little better. I don't know what they could have done, but it's weird. It's weird. I will like to have them in hand to like experience the articulation and everything, but I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
But it's a good start point. The likeness are some there, so some aren't there, obviously. But it's a wave of 8 figures. I think they pulled like 6 good ones. You can say that's a good one, and always we can count on the future, like folks like Nico or anybody else doing like custom heads, so we can
Yeah.
because the heads it's like I've seen that the ones that doesn't work is because it has no likeness, you know, like the core for me Stephen Curry is not Stephen Curry.
No, like it's supposed to be him, but
Yeah,
if you really, really look, it doesn't. Sometimes I
they
feel like it
nailed
looks like clay.
they nailed the anatomy and the shoes, everything, but
Yeah, the shoes are great.
they push the Ben Simmons heads on that body.
Yeah, it's $50. I mean, I didn't expect it to be that much because I originally was gonna get the whole wave, and then now they're $50 each. I haven't gotten any, and I'm just waiting to maybe there's a sale. Who knows? Who knows one day. I would love to get some and test it out though.
Yeah, me too. Same here. I want to get the LeBron and the Curry, but Luca looks pretty good on and he's a cool guy. So yeah, who knows? I think we might have a shot later on when the all hype turn. But I've seen a lot of people have it in hand and happy with it. So that's I think the what's matter, right?
Yeah, it's out at least. They said December, and I think they said December, but it's came out pretty soon after being announced and pre-order. Bad Force Grumps says Plasti. I mean, this is you can ask me Grumps directly. I'm reading it anyway. Plasti, could you please ask me why I am selling all of my Mezco Batman?
I want what? Nah, I don't believe you.
I'm selling most of them.
Oh, you, Kevin. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, no, Kevin. I don't want to say he's been too nice to me to come here to the show, and then I'm putting him down. I don't know.
You did write
Grumps.
those news lines, those news jokes for me, Plasti.
Yeah. No, I feel you. I
Um,
feel you. I'm very passionate about Mexico as a brand, and I own a few figures that are not One Toy Collective. So yeah, but One Toy Collective is like my favorite brand. So even with Mafex doing what they're doing, and I've seen a lot of, and I see my share of folks saying like I'm out. I don't want to do this anymore, and I know is everybody's like has different experience and collect with a different passion. So yeah, there's a lot of us who can wait. There's a lot of people that can't. I can't wait for another brand, but for something I love, I can wait. I have to wait. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Excuse me. Yeah, you're right. Because everyone's different. I mean, I'm still waiting. Well, so is everyone for that Batman, and just my tolerances have run out. That's all. So I'm like, I don't need 13 Mezco Batmen.
I
And
do.
you do, yeah, and you have, and that's fine. And
Yeah.
I'm just selling mine to, I've sold a bunch in the last few months and was able to pay for some new toys that I enjoy and wanted to get. So, there's something kind of perfect about that where you keep the toys alive by they're going to another collector who might enjoy them more, actually take photos with them or be proud in displaying them. And it just keeps going. There's comfort in that kind of. There's also comfort in selling it to get money to buy new toys that you like. So
For
you
sure.
know, Grumps, there's no mystery there. But it is a little bit. I am a little bit soured on them, but
Dude,
I don't
but
want to be that guy who just brings it up every time out of nowhere.
Mezco does the best Batman out there. This is my saying. Mezco does the best Batman, and SFUR does the best Iron Man.
Okay.
Nobody's gonna change my mind. I love the Memphis Batman, and I love everybody else doing Iron Man. I have a lot of Iron Man from other brands, but for me, Figuarts does them better. So, yeah, man.
So there's
Go.
you collect a lot of stuff, as we already have heard so far. You don't do starting lineup. Is there anything else there that you're seeing people collect, and you're just kind of like, what's going on over there? I'm kind of interested. I want to buy it, and
I
maybe
wanna do
even Ren and Stimpy.
yeah, things like this I have to get because
They're just fun,
uh,
right?
yeah, it's fun and it all takes that point that that nostalgia, you know, that
Mm-hmm.
90s. You always say like, oh, Ninja Turtles or G.I. Joes or Transformers. That's the 80s. That's a different nostalgia when you're a kid. But when you're a teenager, you hardly see like people going back to those characters when you're a teen or you know.
Mm-hmm.
So for me, these BBC Ballhead or South Park are like the things that remind me the late 90s or the mid 90s that for me was my teens. So yeah,
Okay.
it was a great period of my life, and of course, it's a show fun, and these are great. These are great.
Someone in the chat mentioned earlier they wanted Rocco's Modern Life figures. Did you ever watch that show?
No, I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe with translated name.
Okay. Yeah, maybe. I think we used
Yeah.
to have it here on YTV. I didn't watch it. Like, if there was a time slot for TV and that show came on, I would be upset because it wasn't. I didn't like it, and I was upset as like a teenager. It's like I don't like this cartoon.
Yeah. Wait. He's say the name again. Rocco's Little World.
Rocco's Modern Life.
Okay. Isn't one a kid going in a tricycle like running? No.
No,
Okay.
that's. Are you thinking
Yeah.
of Bobby's World?
Oh yeah.
The kid with the big head.
Yeah.
Yeah. Somehow I knew that one.
Yeah. I don't know.
And then I think someone mentioned Rugrats. I know Super 7 did the giant Reptar. I don't know what else they can make, but people buy ultimates of the Rugrats or reaction maybe because I don't know if there's a demand for
There
like
is.
ultimates Tommy. That not that Tommy, another Tommy. Rocco was
The
a
Rock.
dog, wasn't he? Rocco
No,
is a dog.
no idea.
Chat's gonna figure it out. A dingo? No, he's not a dingo. He didn't have an accent. If he's a dingo, he had to have had an accent, and I don't think Rocco had an accent. I think he had a younger brother. Yeah, who really cares? They're not gonna make it. Sorry, guys. Well, you know what? If it's your thing, hopefully they make it for you.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
Okay. No, I don't know. I heard something, but
He's like, what?
I'm playing with my toys. What are you doing here?
Playing with Ren and Stimpy.
Oh yeah.
How are the accessories, man?
I'm trying to figure out why this hand has this angle. I thought it was like for maybe holding this dish, but it isn't. But they're great. It comes with two hats. Okay. This is one.
He did have an accent? Yeah, see? Okay, I don't even remember because I tried not to watch it. Apologies to all the Rocco's Modern Life fans.
Oh, I think I
What
lost. Damn it.
You lost something already?
Yeah. Something flew by right now a few seconds ago, and it was like the other hat. He comes with this pig. These are like
Hey, Mr. Reviewer, you got to get it in frame. I can't even see the. There you
this
go.
is a dish with like pork heads, but it's like the skin. I don't know. Okay. It comes with a bunch of hands. With I mean, why is this hand looking like this?
He's
Like gesticulating, like talking.
like this.
I don't know. But I thought it was for holding this dish, but it isn't. So far, so
Yo,
good.
you know who I would want? King of the Hill.
Oh yeah, I think they did reaction of them. Somebody did
Reaction?
5 point or something like that. Maybe I'm mistaken. but I think I've seen this.
There's I know King of the Hill. I think who was that toy? What was that toy company? They made Street Fighter back then. Um, they did a line of King of the Hill like as season 1. That looks good, man.
I think Stevie is the one who comes with the most accessories. But I lost the rubber head piece thing.
Damn it.
Um,
I like that
rubber-
you were making fun of Mario for not breaking something, but you lost.
No. It's not lost. I heard when it landed.
Oh, was
But I
that
think-
when you said what? And you thought it was your
Yeah.
wife, but it was you dropping something?
No, it was right after that. It was he had the hat on, and I pulled a hand, so the hat flew off. and I heard the sound, and I didn't know what it was, but then I looked, and I don't have the hat, so it was that.
Sometimes like random sounds happen in my house, and my wife will go, "What?" And then I'm like, "I didn't say anything." She's like, "Are you sure?" I'm like, "Do I sound like a dish being put in the cabinet? Because that's the only sound that just happened all the time, all the time." Apparently, yours sounds like accessories falling.
Mine sounds like figures dropping. So sometimes we're in the living room watching something, and she heard something falling off, and she said, "Oh, there goes that figure."
Oh, she can hear that?
Yeah.
I would love to see her say that just to mess with you one day. Are you sure you didn't hear some toys falling? And you're like, "Oh shit!" You're running into the other room
You know what?
and trying to figure out what it was.
Since we don't have kids yet, the only one having things that can fall off in this house is me. So every time something sounds like falling off, it's something mine.
Yeah,
Like in this case.
you got it. A lot of stuff going on there. So yeah, what else is out there that's tempting you that you wanna start buying or interested in?
I want to get into Valaverse, but dude, I have to cut something else.
Valaverse?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a expert Valaverse unboxer.
Oh yeah, I was there. You know, the backpack that doesn't open, that opens. I was
Yeah,
there.
no, I
Sadly.
made it. I added the feature for it to open. It wasn't there prior to me.
You discovered it. Even Bobby called you and thank you.
He did.
Thank you, Kevin.
Hey man, that's a great line. What are they on, wave 3?
Yeah, I think they're Web 3.
Or did they announce wave 3?
I had pre-ordered a few, but then I had to cancel because they were delaying, and I needed that money for paying actual figures that were coming out on those dates, and I never went back to it. And of course, everything else keep falling. Mezco, Mafex, everybody keeps,
Yeah. Oh, I know.
doing their
I
thing.
know.
So yeah,
Hey,
I
bud.
have stopped like buying Marvel Legends and I put that money to Black Series. Awkwardly, I'm the guy doing that, the only guy doing that. But yeah,
You need some Black Series? I'm gonna get rid of some. You need some Black Series?
let me see what you guys. No,
Yeah,
no.
we'll talk. I'm moving into a lot of vintage collection.
Yeah, I've seen those figures are pretty dope, but I can't do that scale. Again,
Mhm.
I wear, my first Star Wars figures were Black Series because I refuse to go back to the other scale.
Right.
And as
No,
a
I was
kid,
excited
I love Star Wars.
for 112.
Yeah, I think we all did. And then Figuarts came, and then other companies, Revoltage, Mayfix, doing Star Wars 112. But yeah, I kept with 112. But I held for so long to buy Star Wars figures until they did the 112 collective, the 112 scales. Pardon my Mesco commentary. Yeah, my brain's like set up when I say 112. It's gonna push collective in there. So
Just got you brainwashed over there, man.
yeah, then Page.
Damn Paige. Poor
Yeah.
Paige.
He's
We
the
have Val
he's
in
the
the chat.
Pope.
What's up, Val? I get 16 enabler points because Val bought this Darth Vader from Amazon that I posted. Vintage
I'm going
collection.
out with this guy. Let's see how it's
Nice. Look at all that. Here, let me give you the big. Hold it up.
a chunky boy with a lot of stuff.
That's great. Winger Lou says, Plasti, what 1/18th figures did you collect before?
When I was a
Joe?
kid, G.I. Joe. When I was a kid, yeah, because G.I. Joe came on that format, and I didn't have Star Wars because they didn't wear like anywhere to found Venezuela back in the 80s. But I did have like my grandma's neighbor. When I came to visit my grandma, I go the floor up, and this little kid, he was younger than me. He had an older brother who had the Kenner collection, the Falcon, the Millennium Falcon, all the characters. And his brothers like went to college to another city. So when I went to visit my grandmother, I went up to his house and played. I didn't play with them. He showed them to me through the door because he was little and he couldn't like take them out of the house. So yeah,
Oh,
that was
through
my
the
experience
door.
with that. Yeah.
Yeah. Bearded Build says that
Look at
Stimpy
the
looks
kid.
huge.
The sun, the kitty sun.
Yeah. Oh, he's standing in it in the
Yeah.
package? That's amazing.
Nice.
That is amazing.
Okay.
Okay, that comes off first. That's okay.
Yeah.
Looks like it might be difficult to put back together.
Yeah, this review is gonna be weird. But nobody sees them in the box.
Can you hold it up without the faceplate? Nice.
Yeah.
Have you seen Black Panther yet? I don't know if there's a point in opening this if I haven't seen the movie.
I haven't yet.
You haven't?
No.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
I'm at a point where I don't want to say I'm exhausted or burned out, but if I don't find the chance and it comes on Disney Plus first, I don't get mad. I watch on Disney Plus. I don't want to say it's fatigue, but every time I see a Marvel movie now, it's different. I know Black Panther has a different connotation now, but
yeah, for sure.
I still want to see it in theater because I know it's another experience. But if I can't find the time, I'm not gonna force it.
Yeah, I think COVID's gotten me comfortable with watching new releases. Plus Disney Plus doesn't usually take that long, right? I remember I watched Doctor Strange by the time I got to it, and then they're like, next week it's gonna be on Disney Plus. I'm like, dang it.
The thing is, for me, that if you don't catch the movie like the weekend it opens,
yeah,
for me, check out this. You're gonna cry. Yeah, if I don't catch the week, the first week of the movie, and I say week, when I say week, I say 3 days, like Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I have to watch it dubbed in Spanish, and I don't want to see that.
Sorry, if you don't watch it in the first 3 days, then it's in Spanish?
Okay. Down here for the lows, you have to have certain movies on certain like screens all dubbed in Spanish.
Right.
So the market for English on the movies on their own language is small. When Marvel movies opens, they gave to the English version like 3 days. On my town. I know there's a lot of towns where they have like 1 million cinemas, and you can catch the movie like on its original language anytime you want, because they can afford like have the dub and the other one simultaneously.
Keep it on the screen. Yeah.
But down here, I live in a small town. We can't. So yeah, if I miss that window, I probably want to wait because I hate watch dub movies.
Yoko says it's been like 45 days. Has it been out for 45 days? No way. Seems like a long time. I thought it was a few weeks, like 2 weeks or something. Yeah, I guess I can wait.
Yeah.
A little jet booster accessory. 2 of these things. I don't know what these do. Random tubing. Let's see. Oh yeah, someone said in the chat earlier they got Doc Ock and Silk 2-pack from Amazon, and I've seen Amazon Canada has just been slapping a shipping label on the outside of the box. It's not even like the Hasbro shipper box, the white shipper box, like right on the packaging, and sending that out like that.
Okay,
No,
I have
that's no
trouble
good.
doing it. I feel like you're with the mother.
Oh, they come to Disney after 45 days.
Oh,
Says Kirby
okay.
Kai. Okay, so I can wait. So my wife's work is planning like a work event where they go watch. They provide passes for everyone for the theater. So they're like, "Oh, we're doing Black Panther." I'm like, "Oh, awesome! I don't have to go buy tickets. Let's go." Then they're like, "It's a show at 9 in the morning."
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
what?
On a weekday.
On a weekend. I'd rather
Oh, why?
I'd rather
Go.
buy a ticket.
It's fun. You know what? Those like cinema festivals they do when they do, for instance, here like they have like a culture. I don't know how to call it in English, but yeah, like a festival. So like a couple of years, like right before the pandemic, they did like a Scorsese, Kubrick running. So every Sunday at noon, they had a different Kubrick movie. So of course, my wife and me went to every movie on Sunday afternoon. And you know what?
Nice.
It's fun when you are on a theater with no kids, all adults that they are knowing what they're gonna see and they have like the same passion you have. I know you have like what that with Marvel nowadays, but out of that it's hard to go to a movie and it's packed and nobody's talking on the phone, nobody's like texting or anything,
Yeah.
or talking to each other. They are all like enjoying the movie. So yeah, I think that also the parking lot is like empty and there's no room there's no line to get a ticket. So it has its benefit and it's like a different thing to do,
Yeah.
at that hour. But yeah.
Yeah. I mean, being there for 9 means I got to be up earlier, and then I got to get 2 kids ready. Like,
Oh, yeah.
no, I'd rather sleep in. Yoko said it's been like 45 days. Does that mean
It should
I
be
don't think
now.
that's free is free? No, I hear you, but I'm not hurting for like 2 movie tickets. I'd rather sleep in, Nico.
One thing about the pandemic is like I love to go to concerts and movies, and I don't think that I can go back to be that person anymore. I don't know.
True. Oh, Rabbit's Den Collectibles, what's going on? I don't mind early movies because I can have popcorn for breakfast.
Yikes. I can't put this together, man. I feel like you with the model. I need instruction for this fake plate.
I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean by that? What exactly do you mean by that? Isn't it just a faceplate?
Yeah, but the one that comes within the package fits perfectly.
Yeah.
The other one, the one I already put out of the package, it doesn't. Maybe I have to heat it up. Who knows? But feels like the peg is too white. White, yeah.
Too wide?
No white. White.
I said wide. I know you
Oh.
didn't say white.
Okay.
I mean, I thought about it, but I'm like, he can't be saying white.
I guess you were the only one.
Like,
Yeah,
no reason it's white.
English is tough, man.
English is tough for those other enablers, not me. This thing's cool. After you put the jets on the back, I think this is pretty unique for Marvel Legends. Doing a sculpt like this.
Dead. How about that? No structure, Kevin.
It's one piece. What's the point of instructions?
Nice. This is a. You see, it was a hollow piece. It's still a hefty boy. Weighs a lot. And goes okay. He can't stand, so I'm good. Let's see what else. You got the kitty. What?
That was me taking the head off.
Oh, okay. So you went for the manly boys right now, right?
No, of course.
Oops.
Looks like you don't have it really in there. Shame.
No, it went in perfectly.
What is
And
this
now
thing?
It's back in again.
Oh man, I don't know. This thing just looks cool. I haven't even seen the movie. I don't know what it has to do with anything. Am I supposed to swap it out? Not like they have instructions for these things.
Yeah, okay.
You put a hand in here. It's a gun that she holds? Does the hand go through? All right, you can take the hand off. Here we go. Plasti, every time you're on, I always have such ease playing with toys. There you go.
Who said that? Literally.
Me, I just feel that way. I don't know about you. I feel that way.
Yeah, same here. How do you call this guy on English? I don't know his name on English. I know only his Spanish name.
What's his Spanish name?
Olorín.
I don't
Olorín
actually know his
like
English name. Is it on the box?
Nope, I don't know. I don't think so. I have to check, but it was Olorín in Spanish. It was like smelling or something like that. Little smelling or something.
I don't
But it
know,
comes
man.
with his base and all. Nice.
Is this a spoiler? Is this character being here a spoiler? Kirby Kai? Is the face a spoiler? It's a pretty good head sculpt. Oh, Loki remembers. He says, Kevin, last time. I'm like, I know how to play with toys.
I've been the Moloch.
Do these go on the feet? Oh, this is a pretty badass suit of armor. I don't know. Does anyone in the chat have this? Ironheart was in the trailer?
Neither of them came with a little lock, but it came with a lot of things.
That's awesome, man.
Came with little fart, little booger.
A little booger.
Yeah. Check this out. I have a face and everything.
Hold on. Nice.
Okay. And where's the fart? Oh, here's the fart. Of course, the little fish that talks. Such a great figures. If you had a chance to buy them, get them.
And where did you order yours from?
BigBagToyStore.com. BigBagToyStore.com. Maybe they are the Super 7 site, but I think that the shipping from BBTS is easy for me to pay. So yeah.
Oh, because you usually wait for a whole bunch of stuff to come out.
Yeah. For a loot. The thing is, I can bring to the country without paying like extra taxes for importing to sell or something like that, up to 6 of anything. If I'm gonna bring more than 6 figures, more than 6 teachers, more than 6 pairs of shoes, I have to pay an extra because they think, oh, they're gonna take that as I'm gonna sell them, you know.
Right.
So I
When
have
really
to.
you're just a hoarder of toys.
Yeah, they don't know the truth. It's much worth.
Just
Yeah.
tell them to write on the box youtube.com/Plasti Adicto so Customs
No,
knows where
they
to
come
look.
to my government name. So
Okay.
yeah, but the guys at the PO box, they know my solar name, my Plasti Adicto name, because Mexico Toys sometimes when they ship from the warehouse on Washington, the label comes as Plasti Adicto because that's the email I'm using for that account.
Mhm.
They don't use like the name I have on my address book. So I had to call like to the VO box or send in an email. Look at guys, it's a package to Plasti Adicto. That's me. This is the tracking. This is everything. So yeah,
Oh, that
I
sucks.
think they already know. They already put it like in a paper or something because they haven't asked me yet again. So yeah, but they know. I think they know. I hope they don't watch my channel.
Yo, yesterday I received a package for someone who hasn't lived in this house in 10 plus years. And it's the second time they've shipped something here since I've lived here. And the guy shows up today. He's like, "Hi, I'm so and so. I had something shipped here in error." And I looked and he still has the billing address as this address. Like, change your shit, dude. It's been 10 years.
10 years.
10 years. He hasn't changed it. And it's not like it's some newsletter or subscription or something that shows up. Like, he placed an order and this address is still on his account. Like,
And by any chance, do you know what the store or the brand or anything about that? Because they could be shipping anything to your house, and then if the cop doesn't show up, they're gonna pick them up. You know, like
it's been two different, like, it's happened 2 times. It was 2 different stores.
next time call the cops or give it your dog to smell it. You know, something like that.
One time was I think a chair from Walmart. Should have just said, "I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, dude."
Yes, we done spin around the chair. You know,
I'm sitting in it on my driveway. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. This is my chair. I bought it.
Yeah.
10 years. Who doesn't update their shit like that?
I'm gonna say I'm pretty happy with this couple of figures. They are exactly what I wanted.
All right, let's do this. Yeah, Toretsu with the tag still hanging from the chair. The shipping box I'm using as a footrest. You can see his name on it. All right, so I bought this because my daughter wants this Glaceon and Leafeon to complete her EV evolutions. And Plasti, you can just zone out if you don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
Already,
And,
don't worry.
already did. I never checked in for this episode. All of these, the rest of these will be mine. Munchlax. Munchlax is my son, and he evolves into me, a Snorlax. And then the rest of these will be for me. So I'll open these because I know she wants these, and little something for Pokemon people. Hey, Lucky Butter, what's going on? I got this in America. I bought a lot of toys down in Orlando.
Okay, because you're close. Oh, on your recent trip, because you're close to New York, right?
I'm what? Sorry.
You are like close to New York.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, closer to New York than, yeah, but same East Coast.
Okay. Yeah. Right now we have the same time zone.
Yeah.
But before the change, I was an hour later than you guys. We don't change our time zone here. We're men.
What? It has to. You say we're men.
Yep.
I mean, it was probably men who invented
Yeah.
daylight savings. But do you have like? Does it get dark really early
Yep.
in the winter?
Six. It's weird because we are down here where I'm living now. We are like a little below the equator line. So for us, it should be summer right now, but it's cold. It's getting dark earlier, and I don't know what you're talking about when you say summer down here because it rains a lot. So that's a weird summer to me. I've lived in 8 years here, 8 years now. 8 years. Yeah. I'm going
Colombia, right?
Yeah, in Colombia. I'm from Venezuela. From anybody in the chat who doesn't know, but yeah. And I saw it's the same. We are like neighbor countries, but Venezuela is like in the middle, almost Central America. And when I'm living down in Colombia, because Colombia is like too long, pulled down country, I'm way down. So it's very different. But yeah, they say summer and rains a lot, and it had like cold temperatures. I don't know what I'm talking about.
What?
Yeah, I don't get this, guys.
I don't. Yeah, it's for farmers and farming, I guess, for the daylight savings. You guys have farms in Colombia?
Yeah, almost everything is farming. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, we do, but they say it's for the kids at school. You know,
Right.
that's the main topic. Because in Venezuela they did that, but they did it so stupidly because they changed the whole time zone for the whole year. So it was nice. It was like match on half of the year. On the other half of the year, it went back to be not matching hour of day with the clock. So I don't know what they did, and it was like half an hour. Stupid.
So if you don't need the extra hour of light in the winter, you are a real man, according to
Of
Plasti.
course, man. Yeah, we adapt. You know.
Just turn
No.
turn the lights on
Yeah, we pay.
while you're farming.
Yep.
Don't think that's what it means.
Okay.
These are great.
How they look over there? I think they're gonna be there for my display piece.
They look fun, man. They look like a lot of fun.
That's why I bought them because they're too much fun. And I'm gonna be changing like the faces and the accessories. Yeah. So you hear me, that wife? Stick it to it.
Oh my god.
No, I know she's not watching. I heard them.
Is
I
she
talk-
watching?
Yeah, no, she's not. She's talking on the phone with her mom or something like that.
Like with her family?
Yeah.
He's in the other room opening toys again. Yeah, with that Chinese guy. With the other Cucino.
With other main child. You know, like a lot of my friends from high school, a lot of not any friend from high school knows about my channel, because what's the point? They don't care and they live in another country. I don't have to see them. I only talk to them via Instagram or WhatsApp, so they don't know. But one day I was I guess on a software show, and I had my personal account, and for mistake I uploaded like the history to the story to come watch me live, and a few of them saw me. A few of them, no. One girl specifically. One girl that I know she's a gossip girl, and she's pretty good friend with my wife. Of course, I found out that mistake out like 2 minutes in. I deleted the post, but she already caught it. That's how fast she is, and she lives in Argentina. It was like 12 in at night for her, but she saw that. Of course, a few days she asked my wife, "What is that? I saw your husband like going Plasti Adicto or something with some guys," and my wife, and her comment says like, "Oh, it's pretty dope. He has his little friend to talk about Star Wars. I know he always liked those like topics, like the geeky things, you know."
Mhm.
But she said like her little friends, and on that stream, I think it was like a pretty much older guy, you know, a bunch of variety of guys. But for her, we're we are like little kids. So
Yeah, it'd be like that with normal people.
yep.
But who the hell cares? We have our group, and we get to play with toys like
That
with our,
that's
our little
also
friends.
that's also on Instagram because I before Instagram, before Marvel movies, it was like everybody keeping this hobby as a secret, you know. But now we
Yeah.
don't care. Now we don't care. I remember like 6 years ago, when the Ant-Man figures came out, I went everywhere with it and took pictures of Ant-Man like he was like a tiny item, Ant-Man on a regular,
Yeah.
surrounding. And my wife first like, "Are you doing that?" Yeah, cool. Okay, and she supported me a lot, and actually she helped me in a few shots, and all my friends like joking like that figure has traveled more than me and things like that because they kept saying my figure everywhere I went, and since then I think like I've seen that more and more, like people getting like comfortable bringing their toys out, taking pictures, or the t-shirts, or the shirts, like wearing Black Panther or Captain America shirts.
Yeah.
Like it's
For
great.
sure.
It's like the so-called geek culture is like a mainstream culture, like any other like hobby
It's
out there.
pop culture now, man. It's like
Yeah,
it's
pop.
the mainstream, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
So it's dope to see that you know the world changing, the society changing on that regard, because I know older guys that didn't experience it when they were like in the height of the passions to comics or I don't know, or anything, and they're like, wow, so on my times you couldn't do that, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's a little thing, it's not like a human right topic, but little things matters.
Well, this is our passion, our hobby, and sometimes our addiction.
Sometimes for us it's every time. But yeah, these were great.
Dang, I don't have anything. You know what's funny to me? I had all this stuff to open today, but I actually messaged my wife. I said, I feel like I don't have anything to open tonight. And first thing she said to me was, let's go shopping.
Nice.
I was like, oh, okay. I wasn't expecting that. But then I actually thought about it, and I had all these things sitting around, if not more, that I don't know where I put that I had more stuff to open.
When you told me like, do you have anything to open like 3 weeks ago? I said, yeah, always, and yeah, always.
We should
was-
always have something to open.
It was 3 weeks ago, man. Dude, you're gonna kill me, but the two times, two times. No, I've won like a giveaway twice on your show.
Yes.
Twice.
And how is it rigged, Plasti? I'd like to know.
Because you know me and we're friends. People say,
Oh,
that.
so you're admitting to doing
Nah.
the rigging, but also
No.
making a hashtag trend?
If you're gonna go that way, I would say I have lost more than I have won. So
A lot of people have lost more than they have won. Some people haven't won at all.
but I don't know.
It may be correct, but some people haven't won at all.
I don't know.
You've
But
won
yeah.
twice.
Yeah,
Ernie's
I'm pretty lucky, I
received
know.
2 channel memberships.
Yeah.
It's rigged.
No, it's rigged if someone from Twitch win. That's rigged because those people doesn't exist. Those are names for you to keep the figures. I know. I'm on to you.
Oh, those are my alt accounts?
Yeah. Border accounts, so you can like keep the figures, you know, for yourself.
Winner loses. That's how giveaways work, Plasti.
Yeah, I know. I've come to that realization now. But check
This
this
isn't
out.
Oprah, okay? I can't just be giving everyone a prize.
You should.
Sure.
No. But check this out. I feel lucky because for one way or another, the 2 times you have shown something I really want, I have won it.
Oh, what was the first one?
The Mandalorian with the child, like that bundle. The first one they did, they were a 2-pack.
Yeah.
The Mandalorian the child. I really wanted that because I wanted to get all the Mandalorians, and that I couldn't get. It was an Amazon exclusive, and the thing I think you can grasp of it, but not everybody else. The exchange rates to the years to the month varied. So sometimes I can't shop on Amazon because it's way more expensive. So
Yeah.
and for us it's always keeping going up the dollar as we speak. So I missed on that, and I really wanted. I remember you post about it, and damn, I really wanted it, and I won that. And the second one I wanted was the Thundercat Leon from Super 7, the one that they sold on the
The ice
Comic-Con.
Hook Mountain.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
And I remember you post about it, about getting it, and I thought I do want that. And I said, no, I'm sorry, that's for my collection. And damn it. But that week I didn't win anything. The other win didn't, but I kept the job like pull that Leono out to give away so I can win it already. And that's why that day before I won that prize, I think it was an armorer from Black Series for the Mandalorian show. When you were like talking about doing the giveaway, I typed that in the chat, and actually I won, but it wasn't the prize. And you went and read it and put my comment on the screen, and Joko read it and say, "Oh, I can do that. I can make that happen." I couldn't believe it. So, Joko, if you haven't left already, thank you very much for that, because yeah, that's a figure I really, really wanted. And now I got the red Leono, the mirror Leono. So I have all the Super Series Leonos, and I have the Mattel Leono, and I'm a Leono holder. Thank you.
The mirror one is the red one, right?
Yeah.
And is that the same body as the ice one?
Yeah, exactly the same body, different head sculpts, but same body, almost same accessories. But these two are on a different mold from the big one, from the first one they did.
Yeah, the first one is different.
Yeah,
because this one's pinless, right?
This is pinless, and the articulation on the legs is better, I guess, from the Thunder Tank. Because on the first one, the shorts were like too long, and when you pull the leg up, the leg went like this. You can see that. You can see that on a Thundercat, but this on Thunder Tank. But this new one, Buck, it can't. So they did change that. Also changed the peg on the neck, so you have a better range there. They improve a little. It's a different sculpt, or you think it's the same sculpt? It's different. Different boots, different muscle, different everything. So yeah.
Shout outs to Yoko making dreams happen for
for a little boy in South America. Little farmer boy down here in South America.
That's awesome. Yeah, I know they're redoing that body mold with the toy colors for Lionel. I think I like that one because I used to have one, and I played with that thing like crazy when I was a kid. Did you get a Thunder Tank?
No, I didn't get it. I can't do it. It's too big.
Did you see those pictures that came out this week?
Yeah.
With I think it's Josh from Super 7 holding.
Yeah.
It's like a kid's ride on. You know those Power Wheels or whatever it's called.
But for the image, for the picture they show, like the renders, you already have the figures. You know how big the figures were. So if you want to put 4 of them in the back and 2 in the front, that's going to be a huge vehicle. So
yeah, 6 total. Yeah.
I wish I have done it, but back then, like damn it, I'm gonna regret it. But now that I see them, I don't have anywhere to put that. Oh, we have to see if they did that thing that Adam McWilker said they wish they did, like putting holes on the bottom so you can mount it on a wall.
Wall mount.
Yeah, that's a good idea. But I keep like lying to me, saying that I have enough space. Of course, I have a lot of things back in the box in the closet, but I had to say the fact when I really wanted that Razor Crest has yeah, come on,
Fuck, this thing is way too big.
I wanted that chip, but I spent like days thinking about it. You know, in the shower, especially like when I shower, I'm like,
In the shower.
yeah,
Yo, we
yeah.
don't need to know what you're thinking about in the shower.
No, come on. The shower time for me is like relaxing time. You know, like
Yeah.
I come to ponder about things. You know, toys mostly, and I spent like a few days thinking about it. Like, and then I came to the realization that if I get that ship, it's gonna cost me a lot of money to bring into the country. I don't know if I'm gonna have the space to review it. And once I put it all out and put all the pieces together and play a little bit with figures, I have to buy it because it only comes with Mando, but I don't have anything in that scale. I'm gonna be putting it back in the box, so I'm not gonna do it.
That's what I said, and look at me now.
Yeah, you have to put it from page to page to put some toys there, right?
Yeah.
Like you change it from location right now to put another toy there.
No, it's sitting on the box that it came in, the Razor Crest, because that's the only spot that I have for it.
It is what it is.
Ringer Lou says, oh, Yoko. No, Yoko didn't leave. Says, I want to know how tall Josh is. Yoko says, I haven't been around him in real life. Actually, Low 76 Monty says, but is he the smallest employee at Super 7? Remember when Todd was showing the Batmo Beast and he kept picking on the short Asian lady? Be like, look how big this toy I made is. He did it twice. It did it twice.
It was a great joke, you know. It was a great joke, unintentional joke, but it was great. it was a great moment for us.
He that lady went straight to HR after the first time, and he did it again. Like, disrespect. The shower plasti versus shower bucket.
Dude, try it.
No.
Try, and everything you buy thinking of in the shower, that's point for me.
Yeah,
Double
shower
point.
points.
Shower
No
points.
shower points, please. K Dog, welcome, says already bought 3 G.I. Joe classified off Amazon Canada. I didn't find anything. I found the Dark Times Vintage Collection Vader, which is like the best Hasbro Vader, and it was 16 Canadian. So go get that.
Dude, I think BBTS has like sale of the day. Now they're doing like multiple figures, like 9 or 10. For today, they have like a biker scout trooper vintage collection for like $6.
Damn.
Yep.
I need to reactivate my So I got Amazon Prime US trial, so I can order a gift for someone, and then I'm like, I'm gonna cancel it. And I'm like, no, I still have a month left. Maybe I'll use it and in that time. Didn't order anything, forgot to cancel it, and I paid for like a month or 2 of Prime. But this time I'll definitely remember.
It was a gift for Yoko, right?
Yeah, I bought something, the crazy cat lady figure for Yoko.
Yeah, I remember that.
I completely forgot to cancel, but this time I'll definitely remember. I'm signing up for it right now.
And they say they're gonna remind you, but they don't.
Yeah, they're not gonna remind you.
We remind you before with them. They don't.
Hey, reminder to stop giving us money. This is an email for that. Fat chance. Winger Lose bought the retro Boba Fett Bosk 2-pack. That is the retro 5 POA style that you posted. Not really my thing, but thanks for posting that. I shared it with Jason Lapidus. Hopefully he got it. Didn't I just cancel Prime? I mean, define just. Like last week? 2 weeks?
As to speak?
2 minutes? Who knows?
And which Prime did you cancel? Amazon Prime? Prime to the first? Prime Minister?
Did you see the Prime that Hound drew for the Enablers group photo?
No, I didn't.
Oh man, it was the thumbnail for the last episode. It was so good, dude. He drew the Enablers and
Oh yeah. It was like a screen computer, right?
he was an arcade. Prime Arcade.
Yeah.
It's like if you go by Ninja Turtles theory, basically Josh was hanging out most recently with a bunch of arcades when he came in contact with the mutagen, and then it mutated him into a Prime Arcade. Like,
Yeah.
where's it? Here you go.
Yeah.
Like, this is so good. This is the action figure that I want.
The Prime
Of
Arcade.
Prime Arcade Man.
Prime Arcade Prime.
And I'm gonna do a custom of myself here with the Marvel Legends Hydro Man. I'll just paint the blue water arms to a buttery yellow. Oh my God, Loki says hashtag cancel. Don't cancel Prime. He just made it back to Figure Booth.
I'm sorry, Prime. I didn't mean to. It was a joke. Okay, I'm gonna open this He-Man that I hate so much, but I love so much.
Why is that? Why do you hate it?
Because the stupid head. I just hate the head sculpt.
Oh, okay.
But it's a version of He-Man that I really love because I had it like 5 times on my childhood. You know, once they did like the regular He-Man for the Master of the Universe in the 80s, they came with a lot of variants, and those variants were the ones that you find other countries like mine. So every time,
what would the variation be?
They had the one that you move like all the arms, and it has like a pounder cylinder like the guns. And it's like shoots, like it was a blanket gun for kids. It was the 80s.
Whoa.
So yeah, that one and this one with the armor.
Oh, cool.
And that was the one I always bought to replace the one I just broke, because I don't know if you remember that, but those figures came with the legs attached to each other by a rubber band, and that rubber band, when you are a kid and you shower with your toys and you play with your toys in the shower, that rubber band like get toasted.
No wonder you're always thinking about toys in the shower.
Yeah.
It was just in your childhood. You had them in there with you. You were playing, and then now as an adult, you're presumably still playing with them in the shower.
On my mind.
Or just
I don't take
just
my
thinking.
toys. I don't take them to the shower nowadays. But crazy thing, I just realized that the parallel between the two stories. Just as I told them, yeah.
You just realized it now?
Yeah.
Like, oh shit. All of my adult problems are as a result of this childhood monumental event.
I have to confess something.
Oh.
And I think people are going to cancel me after this. But I cannot tell this story. The first was like I didn't have a Leonor when I was a kid. When I was a kid, like it was for people in my country easy to go to the United States because the coin was strong. El Bolívar, our national coin, was strong because of the oil and everything. So it was cheap to go to Miami, and a lot of parents bought the kids' toys there. Mine wasn't the case. So I have a little classmate that had toys that I have never seen in my life. One was that Leonor, that Super 7 is like homenaging right now.
Yeah.
And back then we used to exchange figures for the weekend. You know, like you have a friend and you have a figure they don't, and they don't. So you gave your figure on Friday, they gave you there on the Friday, and you get them back on Monday. Once I did that with a He-Man, and they gave me the Leon for the weekend. Dude, I haven't seen a Thundercat figure. I loved the Thundercat back then, and I didn't want to get it back on Monday.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I wanted to keep it to myself. I ended up, of course, giving it back because he was my friend, or classmate. I'm gonna see him like a lot of time, a lot of every day.
So you thought
But
about running with it, but then those are the reasons to give it back.
maybe if I said my mom to change me from school on mid-year, it wouldn't be weird. No, I didn't. But I did want to keep that figure. So when the Super Saiyan announced that they're gonna do this, of course I remind me that moment of my childhood, and I don't know if I want to get back to that feeling again. So I don't know if I'm gonna get that one, but I might.
And this is why we collect.
Okay, that's one, and the other was this is much worse because this is what
Oh, it gets worse.
I was a little bigger, and that guy was actually my friend. I just told the story that a lot of my He-Man break on the hips because the legs kept like getting loose and the rubber band got break. So what I did in between He-Mans, what I used super glue and glued the legs. I lent that figure to a friend of mine on the school, and he took it home. And of course, it was a broken figure, but it was glued back, and he broke it. He didn't know it was glued back. I didn't tell him because I didn't expect him to break it. But on the next Monday, he came with his father to school, and his father talked to me, and he gave me a brand new He-Man because his son broke mine. And I kept quiet, man. I'm ashamed of that.
I don't know what I would do in that situation. I know what the right thing
now.
But like in this situation, I don't think I would have done anything different. But I'm gonna bring this hashtag back on the screen.
What did he say?
Cancel Plasti.
Yeah.
No, man.
Okay, cancel. Yeah, I didn't say, but funny thing is, that was like 3rd or 4th grade. We did all 6th grade there. Then I studied with him through high school 2 years, and then we came to university, and we went and studied the same career, but the one he did went for it was architecture. It was in the next door building.
Mm-hmm.
So we kept contact through the years. Now he lives in Canada, and we're still in contact. And like maybe 10 years ago, I told him the story. I told the truth.
And what happened?
He laughed his ass off. I think it was when his father died that I saw a post on Instagram, and I talked to him, and his father was ill for a while, so we were ready to talk. And I remember that his father talked to me that time, and I told the story, and it was a cool moment because at the time I made him laugh, but I hope he forgot about that.
What is going on tonight? Plasti, what's going on with you? You saving up all this stuff?
Yeah, man. I think I'm foreseeing I'm not coming back, so I'm letting it out.
What?
I'm gonna be canceled.
After you changed those lines on me in the beginning. You know what? This is a very good time to bring up this point. Hearing those stories, and of course, I'm sure a lot of us have a deeper connection to toys from some point in our childhood. You know, Plasti just realized that now when he was telling about toys in the shower. But you know, the holidays are coming up, Christmas, whatever other things. You know, sometimes as collectors, we might buy extra. We see a good deal, we buy multiples, and you know, sometimes we don't get to opening it, much like tonight. And you know, you have an extra toy laying around. You could be it's just I'm just reminding people there's an option to you can make a donation to a local toy drive for a less fortunate family in your area. Hopefully there's a program going on around there. And you know, it could be, you know, just hearing about little Plasti being like, I don't want to give this toy back. And it's like that connection that just hearing that story made me feel like, little Plasti. So you know, you could make the difference for somebody like that this season or any time of the year. But you know, this is you know, a important time for sure. And so go check out some local toy drives. If you're in the US, I know there's Toys for Tots, Salvation Army, probably. There's Chum Toy Drive and Toy Mountain here in Canada. Check those resources online, and I think I think as toy collectors, as much stuff as we buy, you could what's an extra, toy that you buy out there or something you have laying around unopened that you can help make, bring some kid into this fandom and just make their holiday. So please just keep that in mind. Thank you, Plasti, for sharing those stories. And I can segue into that point. Obi-Wan Chingona says, and now that friend is Mark Zuckerberg
Yeah.
in Canada. Yeah, I don't know what I would do in your situation or in that past situation.
I couldn't believe it because I wasn't expecting that at all. Plus, it was like the regular He-Man. I don't know where he found it because actually he didn't have that toy. So if I went about one for replace the one he broken, but he still got any toy. I think he kept the broken one, so that's the one he kept playing with. But yeah, that was sad for him. And it was it was the regular version, the one without the armor. So it was like the classic He-Man that I know I knew I wasn't getting that back. So yeah, maybe that's why I kept quiet. Plus, it was pretty intimidating for a 10-year kid see the father of or your friend like reaching out to talking to you. Like I was scared at first. Well, maybe he's not giving back my toys. But yeah.
What if that kid like caught a beat down from the dad? He's just like, you broke that other kid's toy. Now I gotta go buy him a new.
Can you imagine that? Well, I know for a fact that he did a lot of worse things like as a teenager, but yeah.
You don't need to go. You don't have to air his business. Okay, you want to tell your stories? That's cool, but
dude, we live in a city, and one time he told I saw him like getting from a car that I didn't recognize, but his mother was driving and asked him where is the other car, and he told me the story how he and his friend were like driving with the car without permission, and he hit a curve like too fast, and the car rolled around and it got like unusual, and he was like 16 or 17, and all his friends came like unharmed. But yeah, the car was lost. So yeah, I don't think the father was worried about the He-Man after that.
it's a pattern. It's a pattern. Oh, look, the first image that shows up on my Instagram feed is what we're talking about. Yoko says we are estimating Josh at 5'8". Josh is the man holding this box in the photo that just popped up for me on my feed here. That box looks super retro. Oh, we need that artwork for the new enablers. Because remember how Gonzo did the first one, but there's only 4 Thundercats on it, and we need to add season 2 enablers. So we're gonna need to borrow that, Yoko. 1, 2, there's 5 in the tank. But that is the Thunder tank. That is insane. That is insane. And I'm so glad it's actually shipped. They said shipping arriving in February or shipping in February. It's hitting stateside now, I think, or in December. That's what I read. I'm paraphrasing a lot of things I read to the end. They're starting to leave the factory.
The thing I have learned to cope with is the pre-order prices against the release dates. Because when a Thunder tank came for pre-order, everybody said like $400, $500 is too much money.
It's 5, right?
Now a couple of years later, it's like, okay, I'll pay that for that. It does, so
that's how I feel about Galactus, right? Is my wife who I was like, I don't know if I really want a Galactus. I'm not that attached to him, especially for 350. And she's like, you should get it. And if you don't like it, you can sell it. And at the very least, break even. At the very worst, break even.
Yeah.
And then now try to get a toy that size with that kind of articulation for 350 US. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen.
That's what I say about Mexico. If I don't like the figure, I sell it, and I never sell it. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not even the same.
Dude, sometimes I buy two because I say, okay, I love this figure so much. It looks pretty great, so I want to have an extra because when I have when a figure looks so dope and I like it very much, I like to keep it in hand every time. You know, the desk,
Mhm.
take it with me. So I'm afraid I'm gonna break it or do something or scratch the paint or something that. When we're talking about Mexico, you know, when if you don't pre-order an extra, when you pre-order it, you won't get one like for a regular price again. So I almost every time for instance for Popeye I got two regulars. Then the blue and white came, and I said when I get that I'm gonna sell my extra for regular. I didn't.
Mhm.
Then came the Bluetooth 2-pack, and I said, if I'm not going to get that because I already got, but I didn't get Bluetooth. When I got that, I said to myself, I'm going to sell the white one. I didn't. So now I have two regular Popeyes, the white one alone, and white with blue, and the all white with Bluetooth. So four. Yeah.
Plasti, do you remember the last time you were on? It was really choppy, and then
Yeah.
right when we were signing off, you're like, "Oh, it's getting better now." All of a sudden, it seems like you're talking, and it's getting worse. So I'm gonna join you so that it sounds the same. How's this?
I was hoping for you to say it was getting better like the last time.
It is getting worse.
So let me go out and in, right? I'll be back.
Sure. I just
Well,
figured for solidarity, I would also distort my voice.
Come back. Leave and come back.
What do we like? This one. This was my voice last week when I was sick. And, no, this is weird. Yeah, it sounded like Plasti was talking into a fan, into a spinning fan.
All right, enough of that. He'll be back soon. Hopefully, he's coming back, right? We opened some good toys. Let's catch up with the chat real quick. Yoko says, in comparison to the party wagon, the Thunder Tank, the Thunder Tank, in comparison to the party wagon, is a little bit shorter and a little taller. And then, being very self-aware, Yoko said, "Wait, that didn't make sense." I think, but somehow I knew what you meant, like a little shorter, but a little taller, shorter lengthwise. I get it. I get you. The high pitched voice. Yeah, the high pitch. I'm using a voice modulator right now. Um, this is not my regular voice. This is a changed voice. Let's see. Plasty's coming back in a little bit. I don't know how his mic got worse. But yeah, I do want to sell more stuff because this room is continuously getting worse and worse. I do have some giveaways still that I have to ship out. I have not forgotten about you. I'm just making time to package those up and ship them out to the winners. I still have a Mark II Designs weapon set to ship out. I have a Batman 2-pack for Dom Muccichiato. And don't worry, I got everything up here in my brain.
They
Yo,
should be worried.
what?
They should be worried.
You got your giveaways. What are you spreading this hate for? You got yours.
Because you're saying it's something on your brain. So I'll be worried.
Come on. Come on. I mean, my track record has proven. You sound a lot better, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
You should have done that
So
2 hours ago.
okay, I have a question for you. If you and your neighbor were a team, what will the enabled mobile will be like? Look like, or what would it be? The enabled mobile, the enabled tank, because you are like what six guys, like the Thundercats. So
The enabler
enabled
tank?
yeah. What would it be?
Is there 7 or 8 of us? 7. Let's say 7. We
Ah,
added
you're counting Prime. That guy got canceled.
you you canceled Prime and you're excluding him.
No, I'm
We
good.
added Kyle, Yoko, and Fred. So that's 7. What would an enabler mobile look like?
Mobile or tank?
It would be a tank, but it would have a little sidecar, like those motorcycles with a sidecar. So it'd be like a thunder tank with a
Yeah, yeah.
sidecar, and Mario sits in the sidecar by
Like the
himself.
party wagon has the chair to go out. Like Mario.
The one that swings out? No, that's too cool. Mario has a sidecar.
Okay.
It would be a minivan,
like the party wagon.
like a party wagon, or my van that we drove around in Toronto.
The unhinged wagon.
Unhinged wagon, a wagon with no hinges.
Oh, no doors.
It sounds dangerous.
Yeah. Everybody driving drunk.
You open the door and it just falls off.
Yeah. No door. No door.
No.
No door. No seatbelts. Only Sanju.
How do I go about selling and packaging my toys for delivery? I put it in a layer of Mezco bubble wrap that I have spent years hoarding. Plastic just snorted. He knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
That black bubble wrap, and then put it in a box and ship it. There you go. Which enabler would be most likely be canceled first? Mario. He's been canceled.
Yeah. That time he started the beef with the 118 guys. You remember that?
No, how can we forget? Dude, I was watching the highlight reel you made from the basketball game today because I was scrolling through, I don't know what hashtag, and it showed up. And I have to say, man, thank you so much. Like you put so much time watching this content. Sometimes where I'm really surprised, I'm like, man, he went back and he found that footage from like, and I know it's from different episodes. So
Yeah.
I really appreciate that, man. It's really cool to see that you care enough to make those videos.
The thing is, I have fun making it, man. And I started, and I do the whole clip, and then edit all the add-ons and everything. And every time I watch it, I laugh all the same jokes, man. Like when you rewatch like Seinfeld or something, like you know what it's gonna say, you know Mario's gonna hit the ball with the crutch. It still laugh by the 6th time. It's still funny. Yeah, man. So,
I watched it today. I watched it 4 times because in halftime he showed us how to do a crossover, and then on the last point, I did a crossover and I went around him, and then very quickly he goes, "You're doing it wrong." And then as I scored the last point, he's like, "Hey, you're doing it wrong." And I'm like, "What?" He goes, "The crossover." It's so dumb.
Oh man. Yeah, no. I think when I do clip for you well, not for you, for your shows and for
No, that's for me.
Wait on the Parallel or the Toy Amigos, I would say I'm gonna do it 1 minute or so for the Instagram, but it's hard to get all in 1 minute. But it's fun. I always had a good time, and that's why I keeping making more. You know, I have thought because, like I said in the beginning, I'm little of time right now, but I have some ideas because sometimes when you're doing the show or those late shows are later for me, I'm working on the computer, but I'm listening. Sometimes I don't have the chance to type or to comment, but I get those ideas. Like, okay, I'm gonna get back to get this joke or that joke. So it can pass like a week or 2 weeks, but if I remember the joke, it's good enough to go back and download the episode and make it. And sometimes I haven't made a clip that I haven't been proud of, or I haven't like having fun doing it and then post it, because sometimes the more fun comes with everybody like comments and picking different moments, like a joke, and they add to the joke. So it's like another life. Once I posted, everybody commenting. It's a lot of fun, man. And of course, sometimes they don't get like the whole rerunning jokes. So sometimes those jokes die there, but they're still fun. And sometimes they keep going forever, like Mario hitting the ball with the crutch.
Is that the standard that you use as an example every
In
time.
my mind deleted the ball in the crotch from the Simpsons and put Mario hitting the crotch to start it. That's how that moment is engraved in my mind. Imagine doing something that epic that replaced a Simpson meme. Only
Oh
Mario.
wow,
Yeah.
Mario replacing a Simpsons meme. That's major. That's
Yeah.
major because that's stuff that you grew up with. Yoko says Enablerpedia coming soon. Are you putting out
Oh,
a meme encyclopedia for reference? That'd be hilarious. What do you think, Butter Nation?
I can already see that little tiny book and you read it out of it.
There's a little illustration of what happened, but
Yeah.
it's hand drawn like the old dictionaries with an illustration.
Like that fantasy book you have from the Mickey Fantasy for Super Seven, like you were like reading. That's how I picture it. Like everything. That's right.
This thing's the best.
I didn't say this. You were like, I didn't, this didn't happen. Everything is true. But you were like, this didn't
Plasti, adding you to the enemies list for the bad translations you gave me. I don't need my wife's permission to open things, to buy things.
Yeah, sometimes I do.
Dude, I understand what you mean though, because like when I'm editing an episode of like Hunting Around, I go through it like dozens of times, and I'm still laughing to myself of how stupid some of the hijinks are. And I'm like, if I'm still laughing, and
Yeah.
when I've edited and I've posted it and I'm watching it in the premiere with everyone and I'm still laughing, like that is certified funny. There's no way about it. If it can get me every time.
And the thing is even if not a lot of people found it as funny as me, I know you guys or Toy Migos or Wade are gonna find the joke there and gonna enjoy it. So it's cool because the thing about you guys, and I specifically talk about you guys because are the content that I make those clips of. You are in always in the joke, even if the joke is you play it like pro, you know, and it's fun. Like for instance, sometimes Mario hit me up like, dude, do you see this? And it will be funny if you make a clip and it's a clip about him, you know, and that's value. I gotta do that because if he think something is as stupid as funny as for me to do it, I have to do it. It's cold, and most of the time it is.
You're almost, I mean, the name itself, Plasti, is like a staple in the community. When someone says something terrible or does something stupid, they're like, "Yo, where's Plasti? Plasti's gonna make a clip of that." Like people know.
I get a lot of Plasti. Are you getting this?
Yeah, exactly.
Sometimes I'm working and I have the sound on or the stream on and I hear something wild and I go to take because what I do is like take captures of the screenshot or take a screenshot.
Yeah, I go to you for the timestamps because I know you have it.
Because you can see the clock there on my iPhone or my tablet, so I know how many minutes are going in the show taken by that, no? And when I get the phone or the tablet to do the screenshot, I see a comment like, "Plus, are you getting this?" Because people already know what to expect for the clips when you guys say something is worth of a clip. So yeah, it's fun. It's funny.
Yeah, man, you're like an Alexa command.
I wish if I wasn't a YouTuber and I have like no channel, I would be doing that like 24/7 and cover albums with toys for sure.
Yes. Are you gonna get back to a few more? I know you said you have a few planned.
Yeah, I want to
You've
do
been thinking about in the shower.
I have one that is haunting me since back in the day that I was doing this a couple of months back. It was the blow
Back in the days, 2 months ago.
2 months ago. This is how fast the toy community moves, man. In 2 months, you have like the Angels of Hell. Everything happened. The world went on war. But yeah, I want to do the. Do you remember the Bloodhound Gun, like the Bad Touch song?
Which one?
The Bloodhound Gun, like You and Me, Baby.
Yeah.
Yeah. That album has a regular cover, but that single is all of them dressed in that costume like an animals sitting on
Yeah.
a bench. And I have the idea. I have the costume, but I need one head from a character on a brand to do the 5 heads. I have 4.
Mhm.
But yeah, that's what I feel like. Once I do that, I'm gonna back again. I'm gonna come back with another idea. I'm like, stuck with that one.
I
But
love
yeah,
it. I love it,
I want to
man.
keep that because it's so much fun. You know.
It is. And you got a lot of my favorites in here. Of course, you also used a Gus Fring Mezco, I think, which is
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, a couple of guys hit me out if that if I would send them the picture in a high resolution to make a shirt out of it. Dude, that was awesome. I don't know if it eventually did it, but just to be asked for a picture you took, for fun, because I'm not pro. I'm not a toy photographer like other guys in the community. But to be asked about that is super flattering for me.
I think this one's my favorite.
That is awesome. That is pretty awesome.
Did you share this from your regular account?
Yeah, I did.
Okay,
it.
good.
I
Because
had it.
I'm like, this is my favorite. You didn't even like the photo, Kevin.
No.
I'm
Of course
like-
I did it. I had it pinned on my IG for a while because I love that too. That's worth. If I make a shirt out of someone, that would be one.
That's the one?
Yeah, that took like 8 filters. Like I had to
8
change.
filters? I can see
Yeah,
that.
I had to change the color of because that is the white version. I had to change the color from the suit. I had to superpose a reverse image and erase the rest so the suit looked black because white didn't look as good as black. And
Yeah.
yeah,
Nice. Are you getting the did you pre-order the Ultimates Biggie?
of course, yeah, I did.
That thing looks awesome.
Super awesome. Yeah, and
Yeah,
the
there's a lot of
the
great stuff here.
I did that. That Foo Fighter one. I was so mad you beat me to it that I had to change the gun.
Oh, were you gonna use the same one?
Yeah, but once you did it, I can't do that. I had to change the gun and I use the Mando one because that's also like the gun doesn't look as much as the one on the photo. If you slice it back, the other picture is the actual cover from the band. There's a and you nailed it with Han Solo, and I was so mad you got it because I love Foo Fighters. I actually have that record from back of the day.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, this
Yeah,
is
I had
Beast
a lot of
Kingdom.
fun. Also, my wife had a lot of fun. She kept coming with ideas. Most of them are on doing it because I need everything.
Oh, did you do any together of these album covers with your wife?
No, but she loved it. Oh yeah. They went for Pink Floyd. She went back. She went down with me to the park down here on my building, and she held the light to do the cover. I think is one of the latter ones. She loved them all. She loved music as me, and yeah, and she kept with ideas. You could do that, honey. I need the buildings. I need everything. So give me something I can do like at home.
That's awesome. That's great
Yeah,
to
but that
it's
one
cool to
for-
hear
for-
something like that.
Yeah, that one for Pink Floyd was like one of the earliest idea I had, but I didn't have like the proper settings, so I held the idea on the back burner till someday I was on that bench sitting waiting for her, and I looked back to the entrance and said, "This could be the place." So yeah, like next week I told her the idea. She went down with me and she held the light, the poses, everything. It was super awesome.
Yeah.
And the thing is, all of those bands, I listen to them. So yeah, it's super awesome.
I mean, I think that's the point. You were so like you're passionate about this music that you're like, oh shoot, and I love toys. Like this is an easy mix for you to.
Why
to-
have
I,
you
I
seen-
mean, you'd have to be that passionate to start a whole new account and do
Yeah, I
20
know.
plus.
I want to keep doing it. I think I probably will. Maybe not at this pace or rhythm, like pumping like twice a day or something for a week. But yeah, I'm gonna get back to it.
I love
think,
it, man.
I think it was a switch that I had and went on, and now if I see a cover of an album on Instagram. I screenshot it so I can have it as a reference. Like, oh, I didn't do this Oasis cover for or something. So yeah.
Well, what else? What else have you got cooking, man? You have some. I'm sure you have reviews coming up soon.
I'm gonna review everything I have on the table right now. I have to, and I have a few back that I haven't done. I have these two. I'm gonna do for
Let me see.
my. Oh, I have this one. I want to open this today.
Oh, who makes that?
This is City Toys. These are like I think Chinese dudes, but I thought it was on license, but they have the license on everything.
No, that looks very official to be.
Yeah, it is.
All the logos on there.
Yeah, I want to open this. I forgot I got this, but I think this is gonna be my next review. But I have a couple of mezcals that I want to do for my.
Oh.
Okay.
Maybe that wasn't the best spot for
Yeah, I'm gonna change that.
Oh no, Plasti.
But it's still one piece,
Okay.
so it's good.
I dropped my Moda.
Did it came apart?
It's still in pieces. Because I threw out the instructions. I don't know how to put it back together.
I want to do both of them. Hot 40s. I have them. But yeah, I have because the thing is, last month I was away for 2 weeks or 3 weeks. Then I had to film everything I had in hand before, so I can put weekly videos for the channel. But yeah, when I got home, I got like 12 or 15 figures that was waiting for me. So it was awesome for me, but bad for the channel because it got get cluttered. And yeah, I still need to put those out.
Nice, man.
But this I'm gonna open right now. This is City Toys. They're supposed to be like bigger than Figuart, but that's why I got this ironmonger. I think it's gonna be great.
I hope so. And if everyone has a chance, go give Plasti a sub over on YouTube.
I want to hit 20K, man.
20K. That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm like 300 away.
There you go. 300 away. Help out a fellow content creator and toy collector. And if you like all the highlight clips that Plasti does for everyone, go give him a follow. I don't even understand what's happening on your channel. But well, I mean, I understand the premise, but I don't understand what you're saying.
You know what? I think
it's got to support.
Maybe because most of the figures you see there you already have or you don't care. But I have comment of English when they see the videos. I try to be very visual about everything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, lights on. And yeah, look at this.
Oh,
box. Nice.
Wait, how much was it?
This was like less than $60.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Less than $60?
Yep. And get this, it's rechargeable. So okay, I can open this.
Yeah, Matthew says, do I know what's going on with Dorkside Toys? I do not. I've never used them. It sounds like they're going through some sort of financial issues.
Oh man.
I know there's this screenshot been going around today about something about them being dropped by PayPal, I think, and some I don't know, something. There's a guy who's on the inside saying FBI were involved, so I don't know what the hell that's about. But again, that's rumors and hearsay, and but it is tough to be a toy store, man. I think
super hard.
The margins are so small already, and you know, if you want to be an independent, you want to sell something like Marvel Legends or Black Series, for example, and then you're competing with the Walmarts and the Amazons and all that stuff and the other retail stores who get them first before you, and then the customers are probably like, "Oh, I bought it first. Can I cancel these pre-orders from you because I got it from Walmart?" But
Or
it's like,
cheap, or cheaper. You have to
or
compete with
cheaper.
faster or cheaper because sometimes you find
Hmm.
it cheaper later. So yeah,
Yeah, and so those stores have to pay I don't know, maybe they have a cancellation fee for wherever they order from. Um, yeah, it just seems like a tough business to be in.
it is. And if you don't offer like the cancel policy policy, they don't buy you. They don't buy from you. So yeah.
Yeah,
And
so
the
I
cool
don't know
thing
what's going.
is not only it's not only the light. It is rechargeable.
How's the posability?
I want to check this. I'm not expecting great deal, but it looks awesome. Let's see.
The details are there.
Yeah, the paint. It has like this chrome shine. Like looks like metal, but it's not like finished. So,
Yeah,
so yeah, let's see. No head.
$60. No head articulation.
No, I'm assuming because of the light function.
Hmm.
90 for the arms, at least. Swivel of the bicep.
Here we go. Live review.
Tight. Oh, like less, like 45 on the elbow.
Okay, it's a robot. I could live with that.
Rotation on the hands. Only rotation. And not all around, but you don't need all around. Okay. Waist twist, only waist. Yeah. Let's do the legs. Not bad for a chunky boy. 90.
Oh, okay. I like that click when you bent the
Yeah.
knee. It like
Yeah.
slid into place. I could hear it from here.
Yeah. And let's see the feet. Okay, the feet has no articulation, but these two flaps on the bottom, like you can still pose it like walking, but it has no ankle pivot. All these pistons, they don't move. I wish they would, but for a 60 bucks, I don't
What's the scale like? Do you have
look. The legs opens like this much.
do you have any comparison?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull figure because I bought it for my figure collection. But I don't know where to put it. What's Mario saying?
Nothing. Just the
so you
Torrensu. He left. Yeah, I don't even have that many Iron Mans to compare that to whatever you have.
I have all the figures.
Does Figure Arts ever make an Ironmonger?
Nope. They haven't been showing.
Damn.
I wanted to get a legend, but it looked too plasticky. I thought maybe one day, if I get it for cheap, I paint it. But then this came up, and
Well, for 60, is that almost the price for the 2-pack? Marvel Legends 2-pack?
yeah, but I think the 2-pack has working pistons on the back, and
Oh, true.
yeah, maybe it's more possible. I don't know, but yeah, if you're looking for an option that looks better, but maybe less articulated, this guy could be for you.
What's the company called again?
It's C Toys. Okay.
How you spell?
C like Zeta. Toys, but I can find.
Come on, Mr. Reviewer, you need to find the company name.
It's all in Chinese.
Not the English part. Are you showing me because it's in Chinese, Plasti? You've
No,
offended
no.
all of my
I'm
viewers.
showing you so you can see there's no like or anything.
It's in
I'm not
Chinese. See?
I'm not that racist yet.
See, Kevin? You know this. Tormensu says read it.
It ain't Chinese. Can you imagine that?
Don't read it, Plasti.
Actually, it's all in Chinese. Only the name is in English. Check out this.
Where's
Tell
the
me what-
name?
Okay, this is the Mark III. That's the one that you see in the movie.
Nice.
This is for figures, and this is the
Damn.
yeah. This is what I wanted.
That's cool. Is that a little bit big, or was that about right?
It's all right because this is the whole guy in the suit, and on this the guy is supposed to be here.
Hmm.
Or what I am saying is up here or up here on the torso. So yeah, it's supposed to be bigger.
Jason Lapidus.
Yeah, looks up. Nice.
The company has no logos, says Win or Lose.
Shady, right? Maybe it's not for the Occidental market. I don't know. But he has the Disney, you know?
No, it has all the
Yeah.
logos that makes it look like it's legitimately licensed.
It also says Marvel in English on and in Chinese, so you can see what Marvel is in Chinese.
That's not what it says in Chinese.
Come on, it has to be.
I don't know.
You should know.
It says Mavo.
My bad. Maybe this is the line, extreme something. I don't know.
I have no idea. There's Chinese, and then there's simplified Chinese writing, which I can read even less of.
But every time you see Marvel, it's a Chinese word up there, so it has to be Marvel on Chinese.
All right, Plasti, I'll take your word for it.
Don't take my word. Take logic for it. Yeah. Oh, look at this. And it's a hard box.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
I'm waiting for my Noda Studios Monkey King. I think Torrensu got his 3-pack.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't remember if he posted pictures yet, Torrensu.
Those are coming out right now.
Yeah, I'm waiting for mine to ship from VC Toys box.
Do you get all three?
No, I just got the one. Just the Monkey King.
And what are your plans for the figure? You have a plan already. I can see you already showering, thinking about that figure.
What, in the shower? Is that what you said?
Yeah. Yeah. The pictures and everything. Like, I'm gonna.
Wait, that's supposed to be our joke about you.
Well, I'm turning the tables. I can't be the only one thinking about toys when you shower, or thinking about toy finances.
Toy fantasies?
No, finances, like money, like.
Oh, finances. Yes.
Yeah, my bad. Finances.
I thought you said fantasies. I'm pretty sure you said
Yeah.
fantasies. Or maybe I wanted to hear you say that.
No. I think I said it wrong.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shower Plasti.
Plastic shower. But yeah. So yeah,
No,
Zeta
I
Toys
get it.
or CD Toys. If I see the link again or somewhere, because I got this through a dealer down here, I'll show you the link so you can post the image if anybody's interested or anybody asks you later on.
ZD Toys.
Yeah,
I think that's what Torrensu.
Yeah, like C from Zootopia, like CD Toys. They are doing
It's
a lot of Iron Man armors, and finally they did this. That's it. There's nothing else in the box, only the figure. But like I
$60
said,
seems fair for that, I think.
yeah, the lights is rechargeable, and I'm happy about that.
I'm happy with everything I opened tonight so far. How about you?
I have to confess that the ugly the ugly He-Man I hated, and now I love it.
A lot of
Yeah,
confessions.
yeah. I
Plastic
think
confessions.
I'm gonna swipe the head because I hate that head. I still hate it, but the figure is solid.
Well, maybe you
I
can
really
loan
like
it to a friend for the weekend,
No,
broken,
I
and
won't do that.
they
I won't do
will.
that. I won't do that because I know how karma works. I'm gonna get the worst end deal this time. So I'm getting my hand and I'm walking away.
You know what,
Don't.
Plasti? You got that new, or sorry, you got that free upgrade back in the day. You should
Yeah.
go donate a toy.
Well, once I lost Hot Wheels. So maybe and it was before,
What?
yeah, it was before that. I one guy that lived like 2 blocks from my house even. I lent him my Hot Wheels and he never got it back. Never. And he kept pushing like, no, I'll bring you tomorrow. I'll bring you, and he never did. And the
No,
next
you
year,
gotta go.
the next, and I believe that's why the next year he changed schools.
For Hot Wheels? Oh my
Yeah, no,
gosh.
I'm kidding, but yeah, that
Go
was like
chase him down.
that was the last year he was in the school, and I loved the car. And dude,
Uh-oh.
I
What
don't know
now?
I don't know if I should tell this, but
No, you've gone too far. You have to.
okay. But I'm not proud of how it's gonna sound. It's not how it's gonna
It's,
sound. I have to warn you that.
it does sound like you're bragging as you're saying that,
No,
but
no, 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 no. This is an awful story, but funny because in this one, because in this one I lose. In this one I lose. Look, back in the 90s, we had that first like tech console called Nintendo NS on Nintendo console or how was that NS? Like it was
the
Nintendo.
DS?
No, the gray one, the NES,
NES.
NS. Okay, and you of course you didn't have like many games. I live in a building with some of us has or some of the guy has other game, and we change it, we lend you one, or we got together and play in one house all together. A little kid that went in my school like 2 grades below me, he was an avid player of Nintendo, and he had the game for Robocop. And I told my friends that I knew a guy had, and we never played the game. And they say, okay, ask him to lend that game, and you know. And I did because my peers at home asked me to do it, and he wanted to play the little kid the game of Silver Surfer that I own. I lent him the Silver Surfer game, and he lent me the one for Robocop. The Robocop game was pretty bad, awful, super boring, slow. And Silver Surfer was like the best game ever. I don't know if you play it, if you can like find something, an emulator or something, do it because it's awesome, that video. And that little kid ended up dying before giving my game back. So yeah,
Oh no.
it was a tragic story about the kid.
Yes.
But I remember the guys on my building say like, dude, what are you gonna do with that? Like they were expecting me to go to this house
Oh my gosh. No, you
because
can't go.
I couldn't, but they feel like they would have done it. I don't know if yeah. He was a little kid. He has like less than 10 years, but he was super smart, super, those kids that behave older than they are,
Mhm.
and they want to always hang out with us in the school. Yeah, but yeah, that kid ended up dying before giving back my game. That's the story. My neighbors will recall it, and yeah, that time he lost his life sadly, but I lost my game. So yeah,
Like that's not...
see, sounds awful. Sounds awful, but I couldn't back that game back anyway.
No, that is awful. But you can't knock on that door and be like, yeah,
No, I couldn't.
no. It's
But should I? Should I have?
stop. My God.
I don't know, man. I'm still haunted by the game. I couldn't find the game, and it was pretty awesome. I remember it was as awesome as Super Contra. Super Contra was great, but that was Silver Surfer, a character that you might not expect to be in a game from Nintendo back then.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Omega Weapon 13 says, should have asked for your game back. Low 76 Monty says, cold blooded. Dom says Kramer would have showed up looking for that game. Yeah, Yoko said, I had a girl never return books. Of course it was books.
But
Had a girl never return
is
books
she
she
still
borrowed from
living?
me once.
Is she still breathing? That's a question.
It's cold blooded. And she moved. Who moves with other people's stuff? Were they really young? And like the parent.
I had a friend.
Another story. Oh, you need to stop.
But
Well, I mean,
but this is not mine. This is not for someone I know, and I actually know her. It's a girl, and yeah, she told us once that she has the habit of when you went to her house to sleep over another girlfriend or something, she hide the CDs you brought, so you can go the other day without finding, and she can keep it for a period of time. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe that's what happened to Yoko. Who knows?
maybe.
Watch
Yeah,
out there.
it's
Don't bring your valuables to another house, because you never know what's gonna happen.
it's these life lessons that teach you to never lend shit out as adults. Yeah. Don't loan anything that you don't
Dude,
that you expect to get back. Assume that it's not coming back.
I have so much story about that.
I don't think I can deal with any more of these childhood Lil Plasti adventures. Should be a comic book series called Lil
No,
Plasti Adventures.
this was grown ass plastic. Yeah, because I'm a collector. Before collecting figures, I started with DVDs, and I had like my video wall full of DVDs, and everybody. I had it in my room back when I was single, living with my mom. Like I was like what 20, 22 or something. So every time someone went to my house, if they find out I has those more CVDs, they went to my room. Like, oh, they started talking, and of course, you fear the time that they're gonna ask you to a movie length for them to watch. I hate it. I hate it because
Yeah.
I want to say no, because most of them are family members, cousins, or something. But yeah, the times I did, I regret it, because one time I learned a movie I knew my aunt won't see was Mulholland Drive from David Lynch. I knew she will never see that movie, and she kept it like for 3 weeks, and I was getting anxious. So yeah, I called her like twice. She gave me back my DVD with the paper, the cover paper, like wet. So I lost that cover paper. I hate it for that. And yeah, I have to make some pretty like uncomfortable, like, hey, do you watch the movie yet? When are you gonna return? And I see them back. I see myself now back then, and I said I don't want to be that guy anymore. So I won't lend my shit no more.
You're like a blockbuster that just keeps calling you back. You done with this yet?
Yep. And then when you're a collector and you have the things you collect, things like movies or CDs, those are things that people are gonna want to ask you for a lend, for a weekend or to watch. Yeah, watch it. And I could only trust my movies to another guy that I know collects movies, that know how to treat the movies and everything. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I have like a couple of friends that also collect movies. I have no issues sending my DVDs, and when you're done, because I knew you're gonna get back to me intact, the case, the disc, everything.
They know how to handle it, and also they respect it because they also collect that stuff too.
And give it back timely, because you have your collection and everything. So yeah.
Yeah, I borrowed some camera lenses. I need to meet up with my friend to give them back to him. Yoko says she requires deposits on all her stuff. No, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
And she's
Yeah.
talking about like 5-year-old Yoko after
That's
that
actually-
girl
that's
with the
actually
books
Blockbuster.
moved away.
If I do that, that's actually Blockbuster. How many days would you like to keep this movie in your house?
Bringing it back. Bringing back
Yeah.
Blockbuster in Colombia. Hey, what's up, D Cirtle? Yeah. Well, yeah, we're still going. But a few more minutes, Plasti. You opening anything else?
If you want me to, I have. Oh, I want to open Sergeant Slaughter.
Go for it. He's the one that's bigger, right? I think I've seen the comparison photos
Yeah, from the Valaverse.
to Valaverse.
Yeah, but I don't know where I put it. Okay. Okay.
Doombot 9000 says, one time I lent a DVD to a friend, and sometime after I found it on the floor in his car without the case. Did his car have a DVD player?
Some cars did back in the day, with the screens on the back.
Yeah, back then. I used to have one.
Oh, you were one of those guys.
I mean, these are lessons that I'm going to have to teach my kids, but I can say it over and over until they experience it.
Yeah.
Like, they're not going to learn. So
you could forget a girl who broke your heart, who played with your feelings, but you can never forget that friend that never get back that CD to you, or that Blu-ray, or that book.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
For everyone who's broken my heart.
I can. Because you move on, If a girl broke your heart, sooner or later you go back and get out there and meet more people, and yeah. But
yeah.
That one Blu-ray, that one DVD that maybe you bought for $5 on a flea market, you won't get back. You know?
The girl breaks up with you, you go to the strip club, and then if you lose a toy, you go to the toy store the next day.
I'm trying to be respectful to your audience, to your wife, to my wife. Yeah. If you want to go that way, that's you.
That's young Kevin.
That's young Kevin.
The Adventures of Young Kevin and Lil Plasti.
Yeah. This is a new packaging this is the first figure I got from Classified City with a new Windows package.
Okay.
And it was released like the same week that this one looks so different. This is like completely another brand of figures.
Oh wow.
Yeah, check this out.
Oh, D Cirtle says Toy Snowman Black Friday sale starts in 1 minute.
Ooh.
So good luck everyone in Canada. They also ship to the US. Toy Snowman. Well, it's right now. It's already been 1 minute in the time that I read that.
So let's see if I actually got a Sergeant Slaughter here.
Come on. Is that a Pulse exclusive?
No. Be back to us. I had a friend on the live stream that opened his Halloween Trooper.
Yeah.
And it was another figure, and he didn't realize until like 5 minutes into the stream that everybody keeps saying that's not a Trooper, because it got figure swapped for of a first order clone Trooper, and the guy that did the swap painted the Trooper.
No way.
Yeah.
They went through that much effort?
Yeah, and he
What the heck?
He was opening live. He actually wasn't invited to the live. He went exclusively to open the toy on camera because it was a novelty and it was a tower show and everybody want to see it. And yeah.
That sucks. I want those Halloween Troopers too.
He went. I think they had Walmart in Mexico. So yeah, he told like a week later. I was the guest on that show, and he went back to tell his story and what happened the week before. And he told that he went to Walmart and spoke with the girl on the counter, and the girl laughed because the toy was so ridiculous and gave him his money. Yeah.
I mean, you can't blame her. That is, I mean, I'm a collector, and I think it's absurd that someone would A, swap it, and B, paint another clone and swap it.
And the accessory was like a little cat or something. He put anything in, I can't remember what it was, and he also painted.
What
That
an
guy,
asshole.
that guy found his new career.
Oh my gosh. Hey, what's up, bitter troll?
So should I open this guy? Should I unleash him, or I leave him like he was being tortured by Cobra? He was on a table like because these traps look nasty, man.
That's funny. It's just in a little coffin there.
Yeah, I guess the no plastic thing is real.
No plastic.
No, don't cancel plastic. Plastic's awesome.
Cats. Oh my gosh.
You
You're gonna
say
get one
it-
of these.
You said in your intro, an awesome guest. I'm awesome. I'm your guest.
Plastic free. I'm gonna cut out this bottom part just so it says plastic free. When you get canceled. Bizarro Nico customizing figs and putting them back. Are you using them as practice, Nico? Like some weird serial killer vibe of like practicing on a new victim. I found a Loki painted as Proxima Midnight.
See,
Yo, people
the
are,
painting swap is getting a trend. It's a trend now.
are stupid. Like it's a joke almost. Okay, this is the Christmas trooper
Okay,
with the 3D printed
sweet.
Grogu sweater with a Grogu side pack that he can punch. And looks like a Nerf blaster when you paint it with these colors. That goes into. I always loved this boot accessory.
Yeah, but it keeps falling off. So yeah.
Oh yeah, no, it's not good at all, but it looks cool. And he's got lovely
the-
Christmas colors.
The thing is, the thing that boggles me is like if you put it in the hands, it's never coming off. So they did the hands so well. The accessory is the tiny pistol is secure, but the holster that is like the place where you want to keep it all the time. That it was easy to make.
Yeah.
Is not. Okay. Okay.
Oh, Mario's back. That's
Hi, Mario. I didn't break anything. Just lost some parts.
that is a beefy figure.
Yeah, the thing I don't like right away is that they did the torso black, so the skin color is painted over the black, and you can tell the difference. And that paint is gonna get scratched.
Oh, good eye.
Yeah,
I like this
but
thing.
looks great.
Does he wear the Grogu across the body or around his neck on the front?
The what?
The little Grogu on the side.
Oh, okay, on the side. That's awesome. I really like that idea that making holiday troopers. You know,
Yeah, man. It's not for everyone, but I dig it.
I think that's the actual idea for exclusive figures. You know, not for everyone. If you are
Yes.
into get it. If you don't, move along. And
Perfect use of repaints.
that idea looks like it could have came off of a holiday special, you know. So
Oh, I have an idea for a shot for this. For the enabler, the current month photo challenge is enabler holidays. So you have until December 1st, which is actually next week's episode, to
Ooh, I
post a
haven't-
photo. And the enablers will be back. It will be our holiday edition episode. And of course, I'm looking to film a December holiday episode of Hunting Around. I'm gonna
Dude.
be getting some toys for a toy drive. I think I'm gonna grab everything I grab on that episode will be donated to a toy drive. So we're gonna film next week.
I want to say this because I'm too lazy to write it on a comment. Maybe I will someday.
Oh
But,
my god!
but
Maybe
I think-
someday.
yeah, maybe someday, you know. But I think that show you're doing, Hunting Around, is so well produced that it could be on a platform like Netflix or something like that.
Oh
Oh,
man,
I'm not you know, it's not because I'm here. It's because I've seen people saying the same thing. You know, to you in the chat. The edit, the music, the rhythm, the timing, the pacing, the jokes, the multiple cameras, everything. Super, super. Also, not all the techniques. Okay, all the technical things are on point, but the conversation is always like interesting. It's not like an interview, but you get like cool questions, good answers. You know, yeah. I love how you edit it. I wish I could work editing stuff because I love editing clips and so, of course, because it's content I love. But for work, I don't know. But I love how you puzzle it all together, the clips and the multiple cameras. Sometimes when somebody like goes one expression, you jump to another camera and gap direct. I don't know. It's very cinematic or very streamable. Like for us for that content that get produced to network that I wish someday it could happen to you. I know
Oh, thank you, man.
maybe it's not what you're shooting for, but who knows, you know?
That's cool. I know, like I said in the beginning, we watch a lot of similar shows, and like we kind of enjoy the same kind of content. So as somebody who, you know, likes the same shows that I do, for you to say that, that means a lot. Thank you.
No, it's super super. Maybe I
Or
don't.
that just means you get my kind of humor, right?
Yeah, but it's not only me. I think there's a lot of us. It's story humor, and the thing is, like, we all can relate at some level as collectors, you know, and mostly that's the talk that you push, you know, the experience, and yeah, it's cool to have that that scenario where we all, like Paul said, dreamed of being on an empty toy store because there's no many toy store left. You know, there's department store, and you have like two aisles, and that's it. So yeah, having that show there, it's like you have a show. It's like you are building a set for a show. You know, like if you need to build a set for a show where two collectors go by and hunt figures, you need that store, and that store is like it's real. You know, all the people can go in it. So it's actually like a dream going there and seeing everything without a kid like running around or another parents buying figures for your kid and you're waiting for them to move. Yeah, and you can talk to a friend. Yeah, it's such a unique concept, so well made and technically, and then the conversations you have. So yeah, I hope you can do that show for many years. You keep enjoying it and keep getting better, and yeah, and we'll see where it's gonna, you know, leave you, because yeah, it's super great. It's super high quality.
Thank you, man. Thank you. And just for that, you're definitely being invited back to the show, to the channel. I don't care who cancels you. You're coming back.
No. I think somebody mentioned it last time you. I think Boba Squadron. You were talking about the show with Paul, and I read a comment and I said, I'm not the only one that think that guy also see that the show is super well produced and super funny, and even if you don't know the guy, you know that those experiences, and when you're talking, you can relate to those. So yeah, it's a great show for collector on an unbeatable like scenario, you know. And if you do another season and it's another store or a mall or anything, it could be different as well. But the production level, I mean, is like amazing. So props to you and the whole team. You got all the second camera units and everything. You know, you guys are doing.
Look at these comments in the chat. Oh my god!
What is it?
Looks like Plasti will win another giveaway.
See, you never know.
Guys,
oh yeah,
you gotta know how to play the game. That's and
Thank
then
you.
turn around and say it's rigged.
Yeah, so nobody looks like you. No, for real. I think if you guys, I'm sure everybody watching this now or later are up to the show, but you haven't go because it's such a relaxed and unique content out there and relatable to us as collectors that you won't find anywhere. And I mean anywhere. Super fun, super upbeat, super entertaining. It's like half an hour, 45 minutes, and it feels like 15 minutes of two friends talking. So that's the
Oh my
best
gosh.
like description you can give to a show that feels like it's too short for what it is. It's too short. So yeah,
No, though
keep
the
on.
camera guys, I mean, I just threw them on and I'm like, this is what I want and capture this. And they've been doing an amazing job, Mo and DK. And I just sit there and switch the camera back and forth when needed and just make the right cuts and add music. That's it. But no, it means a lot because I do my vision was to make it like a show. It's not
And
yeah,
it's
it's
honor.
streaming on YouTube, but I want it to feel like you're watching a network produced show to a certain extent. To
Yeah.
as much as I can replicate.
No, I there are shows on Netflix of this kind that has less production value than yours.
No, it's just
Yeah.
the 2 camera, and I'm like, I just
Yeah,
roll
but the
some credits
editing,
at the end, and that's it.
the intro. I love the intro where the guy like you guys start and then in the like few seconds later the person talk straight to the camera and present themselves. That's super awesome. And the editing, dun, 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 dun. The pace is like so important for this kind of thing because the music goes with the editing and you don't even notice sometimes, but when it's off, you can't tell. You can tell, oh, this editing, this movie, this songs is like not going with this, you know. But
Mhm.
yeah, you are nailing it. So keep, and the thing is, you can keep getting better. So yeah.
Thank you. I am learning as I go. Shout outs to Mario for the, recommendations on the music choice.
Oh, nice.
Clockwork Orgy says, "Thanks, Plasti. You finally solved these rigaways." Yo,
See,
this is why we can't have anything nice. You know, people want to say something nice, and all of a sudden giveaways are rigged, and people want to like certain toys, and all of a sudden they're shills. Why can't we just like something for the sake of liking it? So, Plasti, which prize did you want again?
what do you have?
Okay, we'll talk after. What the hell, people? Just let someone enjoy what they
Yeah,
like. Okay,
we
it's not
just told
always something happening in the
little
background.
Kevin a little
Same
plastic.
address, right, Plasti? Same address?
Yep.
Okay,
Same
got you.
Nah, you know about that shield thing. It's like something new to hate because I put it in example. I have a lot of friends that are all in on Star Wars. I love Star Wars,
Mhm.
but it's not the only content I consume. You know, I watch other movies besides franchise movies. So so sometimes they invite me to the stream to talk about the Star Wars series or Marvel shows or anything. You know,
Mhm.
and the comments are like complaining about fan service. You know, no, this is too fan service, and this is blah, blah, blah. They throwing that word around that has lost the meaning. That one day I actually like, but you are a fan, right? And you like to be served. So what are you complaining about? Because that sentence becomes like the whole complaint. They don't actually explain that. Okay, if it feels like fan service because it doesn't match the story or it looks out of place. No, no, no. They don't have any idea of that. They just like to say fan service, and I
Mhm.
think it happens with a lot of words when they lost the meaning when it gets repeated after much of time. You know that the meaning is not but they keep nailing people with that word, even though they might be the same thing they come in, but they don't see it, you know. So
Yeah,
yeah,
it's just the inability to form their own opinion or thought about it. So it's
yeah.
like, "Oh, this other person's saying this other thing. Let me
Mhm.
just, echo that," like Nico Hodge saying "rig away." You know, that's not a real thing. You just heard you just heard someone else say it. I'll
Yeah,
definitely bring Nico back.
and Nico is awesome. That episode you made was hilarious.
I'm upset. He came all the way to, well, came all the way here, like, it was my area. It's just East Coast, but, you know, he was close enough. He went
Ah,
to,
he went to PowerCon, right? But we're gonna Legion Con.
Legion Con, yeah.
Yeah.
And I was like, yo, just come up to Toronto. It's a 9-hour drive, or you can take like a, I don't know, Greyhound or something. They can drive you up and you can hang out and get some beef patties with crust and
I
everything.
mean,
And
I think you in the border, at least you have to put something there to make him entice him. You know.
yeah, there's toys. We can go to Toys R Us. But now he wants his own rig away. All right, I'm gonna open
Can you
up a
imagine?
thing.
Can you
Sorry, go
imagine?
ahead.
Can you imagine anybody going to Toys R Us hoping to see you there?
No,
Filming?
I can't imagine. Why would anyone want to see me there?
Because you're a celebrity, man.
Oh, you know what's funny? After the episode with Paul, I didn't even mention this on our stream because I just remembered. We finished and the store had opened and we were in the parking lot talking, and someone was like, "Hey, Kev, like, so like who?" And then he's like, "Oh, I'm Bearded Bill's cousin. I think it was his cousin." I'm like, "Oh, hey, what's up, man?" Blah blah blah. And and then he's like, we were chatting, and then Paul was there, and the guy was like, "Oh, can we get a photo?" And Paul's like, and Paul's always super nice about that. He's always down to take a photo with his fans. So he's like, "Yeah, sure." And just to be a dick to Paul, I'm like, "Yeah, that guy, he recognized me first." I said that to Paul, and Paul looks at me. He's like, "Yeah, but he wanted a photo with me." I was like, "Fuck."
Yeah, he got you. Yeah. And another thing, like you bringing Paul to your Boba Squadron and that first live stream you made, dude, it's super awesome because there's a lot of info he throws back
Yeah.
about things he picks on the show or he experienced that. I'm gonna confess another thing. I'm
Plasti confessions.
Yep, I'm a Paul quarter, because anytime I see any information he gives, I like to reply that message, and I will say, this guy, Paul Son Young, goes, Carson Teva, he does a live stream with Bob Squadron, and he said this about the show, and he said that. But for example, people saying they included the Mando cameo on Boba Fett because the city was too low ratings. I said no. Paul Jones told that was filmed months ago because blah, blah, blah. Things like that,
Yeah.
Because there's too much misinformation about the things like we enjoy for people, sadly, on YouTube most of all. So yeah, if you have people that worked on the show that's telling you that those scenes were filmed like months ago or anything,
Yeah.
that's a valuable information. So it needs to be amplified. So yeah, thank you for that. And yeah, like for last week, I quote him on that show because saying that the second season for Andor is gonna be like four arcs or 3 episodes for a year in time.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's information that is out there, but it's not that so well known as other things. So it's awesome have like a source of a geek like you that also is in that business to can replicate them. So yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah, Paul does bring a certain perspective, obviously. I think just have his experience working on different shows, and of course, the more contemporary thing like Star Wars as it's happening, definitely brings a different lens for everyone, which is awesome. Except when he goes on tangents about the fabrics of the Imperial soldiers.
Well, to us it's like nonsense, but a customizer can get
nonsense.
A customizer, cosplayer can get
Yeah.
into that action, So yeah,
Yeah. So
Paul is a geek as they come. So yeah,
he brings that, he's a collector, he's a cosplayer, he's a builder, he's in the universe. Like how awesome and unique is that?
yeah.
And to
So,
have
and
that
also,
voice.
imagine being working in something that you love.
Yeah.
Because you love movies.
Yeah.
I love movies. I also love movies, but I don't do movies. So when I
You
see
should open a Blockbuster.
I went to Blockbuster to buy from them back when they were closing back in Venezuela. Back DVDs, like, are you selling this one? I'm taking. But yeah, I think it's awesome, you know, because you see on interviews like, oh, another actor, I don't watch too many movies, I don't watch too many series. Obviously, they don't have the time, or maybe they're not interested. But yeah, he watches movie, he watches series, so it's awesome.
Yeah,
I
sometimes you see like a fan, like a super fan ask an actor about, their character, and sometimes they're just like, and I get it, it's just a role, a character they were playing. They're not
yeah,
invested in that whole backstory or everything. But like, no, Paul's like,
he's like
you'll
Tarantino.
know. Yeah.
When you see Tarantino talk, he talks about movies he saw when he was a kid. He talks about his experience of the cinema. He worked in a blockbuster, and he always loves movies, and he makes movies. So Paul is like in the same range.
Mhm.
Like he knows what he's talking about. So it's always awesome because you also like you don't stay away to ask him when you have a doubt, or well you don't, but Joko or maybe Ernie. So it's also, we learn as you talk. So it's freedom.
Yoko was mentioning, hey, remember those fans at dinner after the Blue Jays game? When the Enablers were in town, we went to a Blue Jays game, and Paul happened to be there with Andrew Fung, who's also on Kim's Convenience, and we went to a bar afterwards, and these two kids come up to me and they're like, "Hey, aren't you toying around? Can I get a photo with you?" And immediately I start looking around, like which one of my friends have the guiltiest look on their face. And was it Yoko or Mario that asked those guys to do it? You bastards.
Oh man, really?
Yeah.
And you call them your friends? See?
No, that was a good prank. That's pretty funny. That was
Yeah.
pretty funny.
But you bought it, right? Or for a second?
Well, for a split sec, no, for a second, I'm like, what the fuck? Really? No. And then because Yoko and everyone else was standing in front of me, I'm just like, all right, who has the guiltiest look? Um, Yoko says it was Mario's idea. Yoko, pick the target. Oh, you actually paid them $20? You're stupid. If two guys are sitting at a bar and a woman comes up to them and says, "Can you do this for me?" Like you didn't. I don't think you need to pay them
For free.
$20. They would have gladly done it for free.
Yeah.
But shout outs to the team effort there. You if you can't get punked and betrayed by your friends, what else is there to live for?
See, even your pranks have budgets.
Whoa, seriously? Oh, they refused the money? That's right. That's right.
Uh,
They wanted
okay,
a photo with Paul. Yes, see? It all comes back to they wanted a photo with Paul.
I hope he's watching, or somebody tells him this.
Tells those guys.
Okay, after all, this might be my favorite GI Joe of the year. It's just too much.
That looks like a lot of fun. With the
Yeah,
not only do you need expressive faces, but expressive hands too.
hands, and he comes with a bunch of them. And a lot of things I don't want to
Damn, I need to go work out looking at this
open.
action figure. I gotta go pick up some weights.
For sure.
For sure. Yeah, you do.
I gotta take this back to the gym. Put it on the treadmill, like you
Like
maggots.
Pharaoh Much. Pharaoh Much brings all his figures to the treadmill at the gym.
Yeah, I should do that. I'm gonna do that someday.
Does he have butterflies?
Yep. Pretty stuck, but they do.
I can see them from the back.
Yeah. I only wish they have done the torso on color skin plastic and then painted the brown, the black on the shirt.
Hmm.
Because the color scheme painted look duller than the actual plastic. You always can tell. But yeah, especially being black, like, I would assume, maybe I'm wrong, that painting black over skin color like this, it would be easier than the opposite. So I don't
Yeah.
know. It's weird when they nail everything else. They might have a reason. I just maybe I don't know.
When I get my selfie series Selfie series, they should offer to be able to put it on a Sergeant Slaughter body for my types. You know, people like me ordering figures of themselves, just for accuracy's sake.
Oh man, that I was gonna ask you about that the hunting around. How does but you already say something about it. Like you go before the store opens.
Yeah.
I think you have like say that in the show. But how much time do they give you to record everything?
I have 2 hours.
Oh, that's plenty. Well, I think it's plenty. I don't know. I don't know.
No, it's more than enough time. But with Paul, he was just on the entire time, just like, you know, that's the whole battery Aziz thing. Even
Oh
when
yeah,
we weren't filming,
that,
it was
that
still
is
he
cool.
was still on.
And the thing is that you capture the look of him like disappointing, disbelief, but at the same time
What do you
saying,
mean?
"Of course, Kevin." Yeah, that was awesome. That was an awesome clip.
That was honestly the moment that I realized. Did I tell you about Scarface? For years, I thought he was in the final scene when he's the final stand in his house. I thought he was calling everyone a horse. He's like, "Your horse," because in the beginning he says to Manny, "You should have told him you was a horse, kept your mouth shut, and they would have let you in." Right? Because he's like,
Yeah,
because Manny got confused between sanitation and sanitarium, and then he's like, "You should have told him. I should have told them you were a
yeah,
horse. That they would have just let you in." So for years, I thought he was calling everyone a horse at the end of the movie, and then I'm watching Breaking Bad with the subtitles on, and
yeah.
they're watching Scarface, and then they're watching that scene. Walt and Walt Jr. are watching that scene, and the subtitles come up, and he's saying, "You whores," and I'm like, "Holy crap!" 20 like I've seen Scarface like 20 times, and I've just been singing "Horse."
Come on. Don't tell me you say that to Paul, please.
What?
Did Paul hear that? Hear you saying that?
Probably. I don't remember if I brought it up to him. But yeah, that's how I found out about that movie line.
Subtitles. Oh,
Subtitles saves lives. Yeah,
yeah.
I gotta watch everything with
Maybe you are
subtitles.
the guy who needs to start watching movies dubbed on your. Well, that's in English, but he doesn't. I don't know. You wanna see what's the cool accessory of the whole figure?
Yes. Oh, he comes with that?
Yep.
I love
The
when
irony,
toys comes with toys.
the irony is that this has a plastic bubble.
Oh no. That's an acceptable amount of plastic.
They recognize that this is how toys should be, right? But
No,
yeah,
I think when it's retro card, they're gonna use the plastic bubble because it's part of
what
the aesthetic.
what is more retro than Sergeant Slaughter for G.I. Joe?
In his coffin.
Yeah, but I love this one, and seems like you can take the figure out because the package is like friendly. You can unleash it here.
That
Yeah,
Sarge is one of the few classified figures that has swappable hands. Really?
yeah, and Sergeant Cobra, Cobra Commander also. But yeah, besides those two, I can't think of anyone else having multiple hands. This and Cobra Commander.
He looks cool. I don't know if I need him, but it does look like fun.
It does. And this is one of I had the Balaverse one order. I had to cancel it because BBTS kept delaying it forever. And yeah, actually I ended up picking this one. So yeah.
Do you do plunderlings, Plasti?
I have
You do, right?
I have two actually. One was a gift from Omar Vasquez, after the show we did.
Yeah, I think I remember that.
Yeah. I a week like a couple of weeks before he gave one away on Toy Amigos, and I hit him up asking if
Yes.
he had more for sale. He told me no because the ones he had were used and had some painted imperfections. But yeah, but after the show he hit me up and sent me one as a gift. So I have that. I have
Oh, did you compliment his show as well and the production value? And then
No, I did.
he sent you the Twitter link.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. But
Yeah, no, Omar V is a good dude. Go check out
Yeah.
Lost Cause.
He also like, no man, you did great. Really, those two guys, like, they didn't know what they did for me, like pumping me up with the courage to keep going. And now, like if I don't have to think, if you Cheney ask me like, hey, you gonna go this week? Of course, I do it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. And again, I'm more comfortable with my English now than I was before, because when you talk English here, you know that the other guys may have like the same level as you, maybe a little like more, but they understand you, but they understand where you're coming from. When you're talking to another guy that only speak English, and a lot of guys in the chat like only speak English, you start to doubt yourself, you know.
Mhm.
So yeah, you get nervous, you wanna talk faster than you think, and yeah. But here with you, like I was telling my wife, I was nervous before start. I kept like moving all around and very anxious, and she said, relax, you're gonna have fun, this is toys, you should enjoy it. And I told her, because for experience, I know now, I know now this, I know, but I just need it to start so I can relax and talk. Before this starts, it always like is I get anxious.
No,
So yeah.
I understand. But you're doing great, man. Chat, let Plasti know, right? He's
Nah,
he's he's doing fantastic. He's doing multi-language performance here tonight. No, wait, that was me. You just did English.
I did English. Yeah, that's multiple for me too. And I did all the translation. That was legal translation, word for word. But yeah, no, thank you for giving me like the chance to be here with you. And your this show also is like the most value I've seen of the shows I follow. So yeah, I get nervous with the camera, with the audio. So even I know I'm not sounding great tonight. So thank you and excuse me for that. Thank you for having me and not
Nah,
kicking me.
man, we're just hanging out.
Yeah, thank you. I need to figure out how my internet is failing so I can report it, because I'm having such a bad internet lately. So yeah,
Gotta complain and get some credit for some service outages.
I'm going. I know I'm in the wrong now, because this is not like the attitude you should have when you have issues like this, because you're paying for a service. But man, this year is, I was telling my wife, there's a year. I just discovered this. There's a year where everything in your house breaks at once, and the same
Mhm.
year. This is that year for me.
Oh no.
Yeah, yeah.
Plasti,
So
look at the chat for you right now. Okay?
what is,
And yes, you should complain about your internet service.
I
You
will,
had
but
no problem. You had no problem taking that free figure that the kid didn't break.
I was a kid back then, right? Yeah, man. Yeah. I just
Oh my
tried to
god.
find. I just tried to find. If that kid shows me right now, I take the figure. I broke it.
Well, yeah, easy to say that when you keep rigging giveaways and getting free tours. Shout outs to Bat Force Grumps with the super chat.
Hello there.
He says, Plasti is my favorite person in the toy community. He's a great friend, and he shows
Uh,
that he cares behind the scenes. And his English is great.
Thank you,
All
Grump.
of those things are true. Thank you, Grumps.
Thank you, Grump. And you know what? After that episode I did with you, or I think it was with you, or the first one I did with Wade, a few folks came and say, "Hey, if you want to practice some English, hit me up." On the Also back then there was like only Toy Amigos doing like the Discord channels with audio, and they invited me there, and everybody like was so receptive for me learning or getting my English better, that I appreciate it. And those are things that before I was scared, because be- for let's say my biggest fear was I'm in a show I like, I enjoy, and I'm fan of, like yours or Wade or Toy Amigos, and all the guys in the chat knows who I am, and I'm gonna do like a stupid comment because I don't grasp the meaning or anything, and end up messing in a big way in front of a lot of schools, if you want a school dance and everybody knows who you are and you mess there, like that was my bigger face. But now watching like the response, me and everybody else like coming speaking on a language like Toy Fars or everybody else, like I know it's not like that. I know the people watching these live streams are like mindset and like the same in the tolerance way, like they know I don't speak English as a mother tongue, so maybe a few guys can be I don't know, annoyed by that, but the rest of them like can follow a conversation like an adult, even though we're talking about toys. So I'm cool with that. Back then I wasn't, and that has changed because guys like you, like Roms, like Omar B, like Dark Gutierrez, and everybody else that supports me, or Toy Fars, or whoever comes to a show and speak another language that is on. Like, yeah, thank you for that.
Yeah.
What?
Well, what the hell happened there? Um, for everyone, you mentioned there, everyone who's taking their time to, help somebody out in the community. If I don't have a specific name, but pat yourself on the back. That's the kind of behavior that we should see more of,
Yeah.
and get behind. And hopefully, it's something contagious. You see, someone doing some shit like that, be like, "Yo, I want to be that person for somebody else." That's what I hope to build on. If we can do that, everyone here in the Butter Nation, and commend everyone who does so. Thank you
Yeah,
so
for sure.
much.
For sure. It might be meaningless to you, because you see it as a regular thing, like watching another guy talking in public on internet about his passion in another language, and maybe struggle a little at first, or who knows it. But those like few words you can pat on the back to somebody who's going through it means a lot.
Mhm.
So yeah, thank you for everybody in the chat. Loki also, Loki Border, all the guys, win or lose also. Everybody like were so cool, like reaching out, say Judy Gray, or the comments. So yeah, those things like they don't cost you anything. If you feel it, you really feel it. Trust me, we in the other end, it means a lot to us. It gives you the courage to say, maybe I wasn't so bad. I could do this more often. It's fun. I'm having fun. They don't seem to mind me not speaking perfectly. So yeah, thank you guys.
No, thank everybody. And you know what? Just be a little bit kinder, This week has shown you never know what
Mhm.
kind of shit people are dealing with in their
Yeah,
own life. And it's if I could reach out to everybody in our circles who need someone to talk to, I wish I could do that. Just because, everyone deals with their own shit in different ways. Yeah,
especially in this,
Plasti.
especially in this time of the year.
Yeah.
Holidays, you don't know what you've been through the year. If you lost someone, if I'm an immigrant, so I haven't seen my family in a few years. So yeah, every Christmas is a bittersweet because I'm good. They are good in Venezuela, but I haven't seen them in a few years. So yeah. Um, Also, there's a World Cup right now. If your team loses, please be respectful of that.
No, sports is
I have
different. You're gonna talk mad
have to
shit.
do it.
That's fair game.
No. I'm saying it from a place that my home teams, but my home team from Venezuela have never been in a World Cup. Never, ever. Not even close. And this year, the team from the country I'm living in is out too. So Colombia is in the World Cup either. So yeah.
You can cheer for Canada.
I'm cheering for Argentina, Mexico, and Mexico because I have a lot of friends from Mexico. Canada, not so much. I hate like
Whatever.
I hate the confederation up there because there's only like Mexico, Canada, and USA, and the other guys like Honduras, other countries that don't have even a league go to the World Cup because You guys have too few to I don't know, too many slots for a few teams. So yeah, you guys have it easy.
Canada, I don't know. I don't follow soccer. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. It's it's fine. Canada,
Yeah,
Courtney knows. Canada lost the other day, right?
yeah,
I don't know.
they did.
Venezuela has great baseball players. Yeah, let's
Best,
wait for baseball. Yeah, you love baseball too. You
yeah,
know, it's awesome.
yeah.
I think
Of course,
we became fast friends.
I love baseball, and I grew up watching the Blue Jays in the '90s because Blue Jays in the '90s they had a great team.
Yeah, Roberto Alomar.
Joe Carter, a lot of things. They went back. They bring back Paul Molitor, Jack Morris, Roger Clemens later on.
My gosh, I should send you my old '92 Blue Jays posters. I think I still have a stack over there
Ricky
rolled up.
Henderson and play with them.
Yep,
One of our series there. So yeah,
Juan Guzman.
Juan Guzman. They also had Delgado later on. John Olerud. A lot of players.
Doug
They have,
Gilmore.
you know, do you remember Luis Sojo? Luis
Yeah.
Sojo played for the Blue Jays, and then the Yankees won a World Series with the Yankees also. But you guys had a guy from my hometown named William Cañate winning a World Series. I think it was '93. He only did like one base running as an emergency runner. I think he scored a run and he won a ring on the World Series. And he played like 2 more seasons and then like retired like after like what 3 seasons. And he was like 27 years old. But he was from my hometown, and then he went back and played in Venezuela every year for another team that wasn't his city. But we always had a lot of respect because back then in the '90s there wasn't a lot of Venezuelan like World Series champions, you know.
Okay. And you brought a ring home. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Super awesome. So yeah, and with that story, I'll let you wrap it up.
All right. Let's take a few minutes to take a few more questions if anyone has. But Plasti, what's the favorite thing you opened tonight?
Ren and Stimpy.
Ren and Stimpy? Are they still on the floor or?
No.
You picked up.
For a second, I thought I put it back there. But yeah.
You're like, wait, where the? Wait, why would you put it back in the same spot? Have you?
Because I have faith, man. I think it can work.
You're gonna break it and get another friend's dad to buy you a new one.
Maybe I make you buy me a new one. Kevin, I drop it because of you.
What? Because you said all those nice things about hunting around.
Yeah, and I got distracted. I have to focus on those lies. So yeah, those Ren Stimpy. How about you? What do you open tonight that didn't expect to like but like it a lot? Like my He-Man. I was prepared to hate it and I love it.
I don't know what it is about Thor. Maybe I just don't know how to pose a Thor or pose in general. But once he's out of the box, I'm like, I don't know how to make him look cool. But so that might be on me. This guy is a lot of fun because I immediately thought of a picture that I can take for the photo challenge, and the Ironheart is really cool. Of course, all the Pokemon are awesome. They don't do much, but they look cool, and most will be going to my daughter. Do I have an Eevee? I do. What have you got going on in the channel that people should look out for? Are you doing like a year-end list or anything?
Oh, yeah, I have, and I do. I think it's like a mixed service when you do a top 20 list and you mix all the brands. I know
you do 20.
Yeah, I do 20, and I do 20, and I do top 5 and top 10 for other brands. It's separate, like Mezco, Master of the Universe this year. I think I'm doing Figuarts in past year. This year I haven't got any Figuarts like to top. But this year I'm gonna have like a top 5 of my own licensed figures because I have like a 7 or 8 that was great. I have like the Bruce Wayne, the Rorschach, the Men in Black.
Noda, right?
Yeah, I had another studio Captain America civil clothes. I have coming like the Pocket World, the Mask, and man, this has been a good year for all licensed figures. So I'm gonna do a top 5 of my favorite figures with no license for 2022, and of course a top 10 from Mexico. And yeah, because sometimes people think like you should pull this Mexico before this Marvel Legends because they are thinking about budgets. But yeah, I think a lot of brands deserve like they are top. So yeah, like the 2 last weeks of the month is me dropping my top 10s, 5, and 20 of the year.
Plasti's top 10 of top 10 lists. Look out for that in December.
Maybe in a couple of years when I get the 10 years on YouTube, I do like my top 10 of my career or something like that.
Okay. No, I hope you get to your, was it 20K?
20K, yeah.
Yeah, good luck to you. I hope people enjoyed the stream tonight and follows and subscribes Plasti over on YouTube. Link in the video description down here. Grump says, question, where would you like to see the Mezco 112 collective line go in the future? Update articulation, changing packaging, or take on a different property?
I would love them to do more movies related franchises. And obviously the package. I need them to do all the figures on the size of a convention exclusive, because those big packages are getting too old now. They're too big and unnecessary when you got like a con exclusive in a smaller package. Most of the time has more artwork, so it's more beautiful to watch, and you spend like less of space. So yeah, there's no reason why they don't do that now. I hope they go that route, and more movies, less Marvel, less DC and comic, because they have done enough. They have done like almost every main character. So yeah, I don't want more versions of the same characters, even though I know they're gonna do more Batman or more Wolverines. But yeah, once you do a character, move on and do anything else, because you have the license. I know you pay for it, but then do another character. Yeah, more movies and smaller boxes, and try to get by on the schedule, because those delays are not getting people happier.
I know the question was for you, but I have an answer, Grumps. Where would I like to see the 112 collective line go?
Don't say it, Ash.
Go in the direction with more transparency for your people who fund all of the different Rumble Society projects on the back of pre-orders of other items. More transparency. That's all.
Well, I would like to see the line going more into my house. We'll see about that.
Nice. Very nice. In fact, a direct line.
Yep.
Maybe you can go compliment Mez on their production value of their stop motion.
They ignore me, man. I think I won a prize on a video way they did on MexicoCon. They didn't contact me or anything, because I don't know how many Rafael P or P are in the world, but that name appeared in the list. I'm Rafael P, and I didn't get any email. Like 3 weeks later, I sent in an email with a screenshot. Hey, did I win something? Because I'm this guy. Said, no, if we didn't contact you, you ain't winning anything. I know I'm that guy.
That's rigged.
Yeah.
That's rigged. I'm gonna say that from now on. Oh, the winner is Bat Force Grumps. Yeah, it could be any Bat Force Grumps.
Yeah.
Bracket Grumps. Yeah. If I didn't contact you, you didn't win.
Or anybody in the Grumps in the Bat Force family.
Bat Force family. But yeah, thank you for the channel members. I just remembered. I think I'm gonna do a channel members only giveaway in December. I think I did one last year, and I'm gonna do one at the end of this year as well. So if you're a channel member, I'll have all your names in a list, and I'll just do a spinny wheel for last person standing for some toys. So Grumps and everyone else who's still here, I'll post it on IG so people know, and then you can tune in and all the channel members get a chance to win something. Highly Articulated says 20 top 20. That video would give an enablers video a run for longest runtime. I'll do an enablers episode of everyone's top 20s. No, that'd be insane. That's more than the anal bum cover episode. But I think enablers will do a top 5 just to keep it short and sweet sometime soon. Mezco Star Wars would be cool. I don't want to wait or pay. I'm sure they would kill it with the accessories and everything. But
one thing Mexico does great is like people on baggy clothes. So yeah, I wish they do looks like walker on the pilot uniform. You know, that would awesome. That would look awesome.
There you go. Grumps says no more Rumble Society for him.
Nah, that's not gonna happen.
Dom's been waiting on an order that shipped a month ago. No one there responds to my messages and see where it is. You got to write a rap parody video. That's the only way to get Mez's attention. Dom, if you need help with some bars, I'll help you. Courtney, has anyone moved recently? I have to pack up hundreds of loose figures of all scales, trying to. I don't know. Last time I moved, I just bought crazy amount of sandwich bags from the dollar store. And put them in
Courtney,
tubs.
if you feel like you need to carry the figures yourself and know the moving company, do it. You're not alone. I did that. On I moved to this apartment like in 2019. Yeah, and I have all my boxes with my figures within their boxes carried myself on the apartment. It was like moving a whole family, but it was only my stuff. I put it in a room, and then the whole moving began because I wasn't letting my figures being like handled by a moving company, you know. So if you feel like you're crazy, you can do that. You can't. You can do it, and if you feel like it, you should do it.
Oh, Manic Mike, thanks for tuning in. Says I'm in that food coma zone right now.
Ooh.
Yo, thank you everybody who joined us. I know it is American Thanksgiving, or as you call it, just Thanksgiving. But you know, I celebrate it in October, and by celebrate I mean very, very loose use of that term. Plasti celebrates something entirely else differently. But you know, it's Thursday. I gotta come on here. The show goes on. And if you're tuning in, thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Hope you had some good grub. And if not, you're watching on the replay. Thank you for making it for almost 4 hours. We're gonna wrap it at 4, Plasti. Sound good?
Yeah. Well, it's like 4 minutes left. Yeah, I can do that.
4 minutes left. What can we do? What can you do? Let's see.
Last time we went for 4 hours. 4 hours. Last time I went
Also?
Yeah, the first time we were 4 hours. Oh, more than 4 hours. 4 hours.
Okay, let's not go crazy. Shout outs to Lomonty76 with some of the top comments tonight. He's like, "Oh, congrats, Plasti, on your giveaway win next month."
No, I'm shooting for the free members because we're gonna do a giveaway.
No, that one's Ernie. Ernie has been gifted 2 memberships somehow.
Really?
I can't even rig that.
You know what? I was member of your channel and on parallel channel, and for a while it was perfectly, but then my bank so it was a irregular move or something and rejected the transaction, and I couldn't get back in. I don't know what happened.
I remember. That's okay. It's all good. You're here.
I said, hey, this Kevin doesn't want my money anymore. Okay.
Like, you got your prize.
My revenge will be in plastic form.
They thought there's too much money laundering going on. Like last week when Mike was hosting, I sent gifteds into the chat, into my own chat. So I'm like, everyone was saying I was laundering my money. Like 30% to launder my own money is a really terrible percentage.
Yeah.
Really terrible.
You're not Skyler White doing that. But yeah. No, thank you for having me back. I don't know if you planned it because you knew I don't I don't do Thanksgiving either. But yeah, it went
No, I
perfectly.
didn't.
It went perfectly, and yeah, thank you for having me, and thank you all the guys in the chat. Please leave a comment, leave a like, and subscribe to Kevin and to me. Also, my channel is down there in the description. No, yeah, seriously, I know my videos are in English, so yeah, if you don't want to, it's okay. But on Instagram, if you want to see clips from time to time from the show, go. I do recommend those because those are in English. Yeah, and yeah, thank you, Kevin, and yeah, also thank you for all the projects you have because all of them, like the Boba Squadron or the Neighborhood one, are like too much fun, man.
Oh, thank
You're
you for. I'm just
you're
having fun.
you're definitely like doing a great job putting content, diverse content all week. So yeah,
Oh, thank you.
props to you and your team. Of course, the other guys in the other shows. Yeah, you feel like we feel like we go to talk to friends about something we like, and we need that more than ever. So yeah.
Well, thank you. That's a perfect plug. Saturday, I will be back. Saturday, 9 p.m. Eastern. The Boba Squadron, myself, Yoko, Paul, and Ernie. We will be covering the season finale of the Disney Plus series Andor, and everything that that series has done for us, and Star Wars, and everything it means. And it was so good. And we're gonna talk about that Saturday night back here at 9 p.m. So subscribe to the channel, turn on notifications, and if you haven't watched Hunting Around episode 6 yet, go check that out. Channel members, there's a behind the scenes, deleted scenes, blooper reel. So go check it out. It's channel member exclusive only. Like those don't get released to public later on. So go check that out. Yoko says, some would say the channel is not diverse enough. Yes, I have received that that
Nah,
critique.
come on.
But yeah, stay tuned. Follow us on Instagram for when we're not streaming here. Plasti on Instagram as well. There is the Enablers Discord if you want to keep talking about collecting.
What?
How does it do that? My short keys. If you want to talk about collecting and all the cool complementary subjects that go with this kind of cool stuff, I just posted a link in the in the chat. Need to bring a brother on, brother with a. I mean, I have, but
You
I still will.
maybe you need Ernie to paint his face like darker or get a tan.
No, we're not. No, Plasti. Oh God, no! Don't say that. Cancel, Plasti.
No,
No,
don't come on.
That's a
What multiverse you can have different topics. That was the diversity I was talking about. But you guys always with the racing, I don't know.
Ernie will paint his feet for his OnlyFans page, but not a color. He will dip it in in honey or something. Wait, Nico Hodges down. He says Black Ernie would be lit.
Oh
Wait,
man,
what?
I hope Chamba draws a darker Ernie for the next,
No.
for the new world.
What is happening?
Ya no será Cholos, no brother. The brother Ernie. That'll be fun.
Oh my God. Let's.
Now who's been canceled? You or me?
I don't know. But this I don't know. This whole sentence on its own is so crazy. Oh yeah, Black Ernie would be lit.
Oh man.
Oh, I don't even. Okay, Nico, we're gonna. I have a lot of questions about about Black Ernie, Nico Hodge. I need someone to answer these questions. Oh my god! All right. I can't stop laughing.
Stop thinking about Ernie. Come on.
All right, I'm gonna go in the shower and think about toys instead. Lastly, my friend, it has been an absolute pleasure tonight, talking all this all this bullshit with you, but opening toys and sharing stories as sad as some of them were, but also funny. I mean, I'm never gonna forget that He-Man story that you told. So
Hey,
thank you.
that's life, man. Funny toys. Sometimes it's sad. You know, this is how it is. Thank you, man. Thank you for having me and all the chat. Thank you for staying with us and talking with us. And all the comment. Thank you, and of course, keep toying around.
That's my line.
Yeah, I want to say. I want to see what you say now.
Peace. Everyone have a good night.